We need to make sure we put on the list smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector.
That is loose.
It wasn't when I reached over and touched it. It didn't feel loose. It might have been loose, but.
How come what?
How come it took for you, but it didn't take for me?
It could have been the location.
It could have been. That's the only
It
difference.
don't have any air.
I know. But freaking cold over here.
Close your vents.
They are. My vents are hardly ever open over here.
I can't help that. Sorry, but.
Paul's Farm Market.
Good morning, Ghost. Where have you been, sweetheart? Oh, shit, really?
What?
Wow. Is that where you've been?
What?
He said, hello, y'all. Update. I have 2 babies now. How is y'all? We are good. You got
Kittens don't count.
You got much explaining to do, Ghost. How the hell are you?
Kittens don't count.
I was not expecting that. Ooh. He says, I'm grand. Y'all, we're okay. We are okay. I'll send pics and videos on Discord. Are they your actual babies? Because you ain't been gone that long.
What's that in the floor?
Trash bag to throw away. I forgot to.
See what I told you about narrow 2-lane road?
Yeah.
You are killing me! killing me, woman, killing me.
No, I do believe the medicine has made you that way, not me. But yeah, you ain't been gone long enough to make 2 babies, man.
I just choked on my balls. I'm so cold.
Oh my God.
What now? It's going to get spotty through here.
Yeah, probably. Good morning, everybody.
Everybody, hello.
If you guys would please hit that thumbs up. Think about subscribing if you're new here. We'd love to have you. Ghost, do you know about our retirement date plans? I don't know if you've heard or not, but we are getting out of the truck October 15th.
16th.
No,
16th.
well, the 16th, yes, but we're saying the 15th.
No,
16th.
you're the only one saying the 15th.
I am, because we should be on our way back to the yard on the 15th.
Yeah, but we're going to be under a load.
Anyways,
We will be at the yard October 16th cleaning out our truck.
yes. And then that weekend, we're headed to, as soon as we're done there, we're headed over to Canton, Ohio for a retirement meet and greet. We're going to actually get to meet and greet some people.
Where's Roger at? Do you know where Roger's located?
I believe he's in Kentucky.
Because that would work.
think.
We hit Ohio, and then we run through Kentucky and pick up my desk, and then Tennessee to pick up that wood.
Okay,
That would
so
work.
you fill them in because you're a lot better with the logistics. Go ahead.
I just told him.
I got Discord to check right quick because he sent us Discord.
The week before October 16th, we're going to have the dispatcher send us to the house so that we can unload the truck, all except for, some bedding and a few changes of clothes. And she's going to hop in our brand new pickup truck we bought us. It's new to us. And she's going to follow me up to the yard. It's not babies.
No, it's not babies. It's rats.
No, girl.
I think that's rats. Is that rats? No, maybe not.
Anyway, now that I was so rudely interrupted,
I was laughing. I wasn't interrupting.
we're going to go get that load delivered and then go to the yard, finish cleaning out the truck. And then we're going to go to Ohio and have our first meet and greet. And then that Monday, we're going to leave Ohio. And I got to check with one of our dealers, Roger. He's going to build my desk topper thing for my office. I'm actually going to see if he can build 2 because I'm going to have 2 in there so they match.
We'll pay for one if we
Yeah,
need to.
whatever.
What are these ghosts? They're not rats. What are they?
Let me see.
I almost say baby guinea pigs, but I'm not sure he's got 2 of them.
I don't know if they got them red beady eyes.
Well, that could be because of the camera too, though.
Anyway, and then we got to go through Tennessee. All Nations donating a bunch of wood, so we got to go pick it up.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And then we're coming home.
And then we're gonna start the bus.
When we get home, we have to get our storages situated around to where we can work in them. Not only on the bus, not only on the boat, but on our tumblersandmore.com, our merch side of it, stuff like that. We have to have a place to be able to do that.
Yeah, see, you didn't know that either, but we're gonna be doing all of our own merchandise now. So
Yep.
we just can't start it until we're home in October. So,
And then the first thing we're going to do on the bus, we're going to pull the engine out of it, and we're going to put a lawnmower engine in it. 2 of them, 1 on each wheel. because I've heard through the grapevine that will save on fuel costs.
You're so fucking hilarious. Anyways, congrats on the babies. What are they?
No, we are going to pull the engine out of the bus and reseal it, all new gaskets and all that bunch of stuff. We're going to paint the engine bay, sand it, or sandblast it, paint the engine bay. We're going to clean the engine, sandblast the engine,
Probably paint most of that one too, aren't we?
Yeah. Take the radiator out, send it to the radiator shop, have it vatted and cleaned and tested and all that bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we're
all
gonna
new
do
mounts, hoses.
all that preventative stuff.
Yep.
Guinea pigs. Okay, they're babies. They're babies.
That's the guinea pig.
They are. Hey, Pawna. It's been a minute since you've seen you. How are you?
So that's a quick rundown of our next 5 months, give or take. We do have to do some stuff on the truck. But it's all just because we want to type of thing.
Yeah, I'll let you get on our videos and go look at our new truck that we just got. It's new to us. It isn't new, but it's 2015, so. Yes, many changes this year, sweetheart. Many changes. Definitely. Oh, thank you, pretty good.
2 miles, turn right onto Missouri TT.
How have you been, Kona?
I just love Missouri.
This isn't just Missouri.
Okay, y'all, it's gonna get a little choppy again. Y'all just bear with us.
Literally as he said it. How's everything going with you, Ghost? I know you've been busy. Moving. I think you said something about you moving.
Mo-TT.
What?
Mo-TT. We got a turn up here at 1.2 miles on Mo-TT.
It's fine.
Well, Mo-TT. Wonder if that's where they got the applesauce idea. The Mo-TT.
I'm good overall. UK is very hot at the moment. Had 40 degrees and more heat. Good overall. Okay. Alexa, what is 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
40 degrees Celsius equals 104 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty damn warm.
Welcome to Texas.
He says, TTT talk got me excited.
Yeah. We are in Missouri. She hasn't showed me this morning.
Not this morning, but I did twice yesterday.
It doesn't matter.
Half a
It's
mile,
every day.
Turn right onto
Oh, is
Missouri
it?
TT.
Every day that you're in Missouri. And overnights don't count.
Certainly is a man.
I got a headache.
Yes, I would say 104 is pretty warm. Do you guys have humidity there?
See, in
Take
Texas,
ibuprofen.
we'll have 105 degrees, 110 degrees
With
outside
like 80.
with 85% humidity.
Yeah.
It's like you walk outside after about 11 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's like somebody's sitting there with a flat shovel and they just hit you.
He said, did Steven say turn the other tit? No.
looking for Mo TT right here.
Here it is.
Turn
Here's
right
Mo
onto
TT.
Missouri TT.
Right pocket, left pocket, middle pocket. Whee! This is what that road. This reminds me of that Z and P road that we needed.
I got on Facebook last night.
Yeah. Here.
Thank you.
Go.
That's a lot of firewood right there.
Anyways, Facebook.
I got on Facebook last night on the pilot, one of the pilot pages, to see if she had done anything. And somebody, I scrolled down several days, and somebody's like, have y'all ever done any work with AmeriCars? And every response was, feel free to do work with them. They are great. They pay on time. Good drivers. No problems ever.
Okay.
Yet, according to her, we're the devil.
That's probably why they asked.
I thought about replying. I drive for them. We're great.
You should have. Yeah, Ghost, you missed a hell of a load a few weeks ago. Oh man, did you miss a hell of a load a few weeks ago?
I'm sorry I'm taking my half out the middle, y'all, but
Kinda got no choice at the moment. Ghost says the road looks smooth. It is to be so narrow and small.
I
People,
got
y'all
it.
have property, clean it up.
There's no way I can do
Be proud of
55
your home.
down through here.
Be proud of where you live. If you're not proud of where you live, fix
Move.
it so you are.
Yeah.
Clean it so you are. So many people out here are homeless and shit. Be proud of what you got. The home isn't what makes it a home. Or the house isn't what makes it a home. Ghost says, what I missed.
Jesus.
I didn't turn it back on that time.
I know.
You did.
8%.
Hello. What did you miss, dude? You missed. And there's no videos because we had to take them down. Well, we didn't have to. We chose to keep us company from getting blasted in a negative way. But it was a hell of a escort. We had an escorted load. It was 15 foot. But the pilot we had on it, one of the 4 pilots that we had, and I could say it in my opinion, was just a bitch. But Steven's got a new phone number now because she kept harassing him and blowing up his damn phone and shit, talking about his felonies and all kinds of shit. Blowing up his company's phone. It was just a hell of a friggin' ordeal. Yeah, it won't be on the videos, honey. I'm sorry. But
If I can find a place to pull off, I'm going to pull off and let these people behind me go. But I just can't do 55 on this road.
want a straight one? Can you just kind of let them go? That way they can see.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Are they coming?
Yeah.
There we go.
If you can get the first one to go, the rest of the people will follow.
Yeah. Some people just need a slap, and honey, she needed a major hoedown.
She needed to be taken to the train station.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna get that reference. I don't know if that show plays over
Oh,
there.
they get all the shit we get. especially with streaming now.
I guess. He says use indicators, let them pass. And most
2
people would
miles,
say thank you
turn left
kindly.
onto Missouri 47.
Well, there was no way to say thank you other than running 4 ways, but yeah, this woman needed way more than just a slapping. Goes,
She tried to have me popped.
yeah, she told Steven he should be popped and then he should F around and find out. Yep. Well, no, he did turn his blinker on to let him know they could go around, and then he rolled his window down and told him to come on. But I'm saying, over here, when you say thank you to somebody behind you, you normally flash your flashers or your hazards out, yes.
They don't have 4 ways over there, baby.
And he said hazards.
Same thing. They don't have those.
Uh,
They don't have roads. They have trails. We have roads.
she would get drops telling my homie he got getting popped. Yeah. But yeah.
Look at those.
Yep. We believe she got on the live a couple times too after that, because there was 2 different instances where somebody got on and said that the channel was reported for reckless driving and shit like that. And it was right after all this happened. And we believe it was her, so I told her, I was like, if you don't stop harassing us, I'm going to upload all the videos, and I don't work for the company, so they can't do anything to me about it. So, and I will put your name out there, your company name, and all that other shit, so you better just stop harassing us. So, I don't know if she still gets on, but if she does, she hasn't said anything else about, anything like that, but
Well, I did text or email my manager
yeah,
for YouTube,
yeah.
and
Wow, this is small.
asked her, I said, that chat button didn't work. Why are my views down so bad? We'll see what she does. I am going to bring that up later.
Yeah.
Because if she is my
Host.
manager, her title is
In half a mile, turn
creator
left onto
support
Missouri
manager or
47.
something. I don't know. I've got it. She's not doing her job, because I should be able to reach out to her with issues and problems,
Right.
and I can't. It takes her forever to get back on an email. This time, she responded pretty quick, but that's not the norm.
Yeah. We do have them, Stephen. We ain't Stone Ages, Flintstone, cars, yabba dabba doo. Dang internet drama always happens. Kids and Karens be gone.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yes, sir. So did you end
Turn
up
at the first
moving?
left onto Missouri 47.
There you go, babe. Moved in January. So where did you move to? The same area, or did you change areas altogether?
I'd have been better off getting back on 70 and going through St. Louis to get on 44.
Been here a little over 6 months now. 15 minutes away. Okay. Come on over over to Texas. I don't know if you'll like the heat, but come on over. He says currently looking for other opportunities, maybe leaving the UK altogether, though really unsure where to go.
I hear Canada's iron.
What do you do for a living as far as...
He's a mechanic.
Oh, that... Is he?
Yeah.
I knew Alan was.
No, he's a mechanic.
That's another one we hadn't seen in a long time. Could be a diesel mechanic probably quite easily. Hey, that's a good trade. Make good money.
The baby raccoon. Taking a
That
nap
one?
in the middle of the road. His mama should have raised him better.
Dude, slow down. It's fine. I'm hungry.
There's
They
stuff
didn't
back
have-
there.
They didn't have butter back at the store, so they didn't have anything like that other than like already made sandwiches and little yogurt cups and shit.
I wish we could find a school that was doing a new gym floor.
Yeah. I don't know that they would give that shit.
They
to us.
would throw that shit in the trash.
You think?
Yes, I would go dumpster diving for that wood.
He says I'm a mechanic for premium vehicles currently. Lamborghini, Aston Martin,
Speed limit
Rolls-Royce.
reduced ahead.
Pays okay, just not like in the UK. Okay. Oh, poor dear. Taking it out. Not on the road though. Looks like she's got as far as she can go.
Did you know that baby deer, when they are born, have 0 scent? And it is instinct to their mother will tell them to lay still because they can't run yet when they're freshly born.
Yeah.
And so their mother will give them some kind of a signal and tell them to lay still. I watched a reel the other day that a wolf was standing literally that far from a baby fawn and had no idea that a fawn was there.
Really?
They have no scent. That's their
They have no scent,
Speed
but
limit reduced ahead.
you can see them.
Evidently not.
Oh dear.
Give me a picture.
He says UK is a cesspool at the moment. Oh dear, I never knew that, Stephen. Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't know that either. Man, that's pretty. Ooh, that is pretty.
Yeah, I find it very interesting because, you know, you would think they'd smell like a freshly born puppy or something like that, you know, but 0 scent to where they can't be found.
He says last time I joined, y'all was in Colorado. Pretty as F there. It is. This looks like GTA.
Grand Theft Auto.
Stupid ass boxes. a much better road. Do we have any more 2-laners?
I don't know.
What highway are we getting to?
44. Looks like they're freaking tear down that KFC.
Yeah.
We've been here, I think. Because I think we parked across the way right there and walked over to the Jack in the Box. Yeah, we've been here. I don't know.
Don't look familiar to me, but
What is that noise?
the window's down.
I know the window's down, but what is that noise?
That motorcycle.
What motorcycle?
The one in front of us?
Oh, okay. It sounds sick.
Yeah, it kinda did.
Headed to the wild blue yonder. If you can see the blue from all the dust. I thought that said loose traffic ahead.
Only blue I'm seeing is in the comment section. else talking? Well, right now there's hardly anybody on.
What?
That is the description for Ernie's live right now. That's all his description. He's got 60 people watching. With 102 likes.
Take a snapshot of that so you can add it to ours next time.
Ernie. That's how I was talking about ghosts. He's one of our trucking viewers. We watch his stuff. Steven's a mod on his channel.
In 2 miles, turn left onto US 50.
But his channel's smaller than ours, but his lives and his stuff is getting like a lot of traffic. And he was telling us to add hashtags in our description. I'm just going to take the daggum description out and just blow it up with hashtags. He had way more than 5 though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
But yeah, he's on 60. I don't know how long he's been on live. I didn't look. Algorithms and hashtags should help, I guess. Yeah, they should. That's one of the questions that Steven's asked his YouTube host, because our views and all that shit are way down right now.
I did a short last night. I get, in the first couple hours, I usually get over 1,000 views on a short. I did a short last night about that storm. I checked it this morning, 187 views. I don't understand.
Well, it did just take a week off, too.
In half a
I need
mile,
to
turn
start
left onto US 50.
re-uploading a couple videos. like we were doing before to put you back in the
I've
algorithm.
never re-uploaded videos. I've done one.
I'm saying you might need to re-upload videos to a week to get us back into the algorithm because we're not doing long form videos. Not until October, November.
Turn at the first left onto US 50.
He says one day we're going to do a live together. I'll show you a nice spot too when on live. Oh, that's cool.
Thank y'all much.
Much love.
Oh.
It'd be great if my 360 cam would connect to the stream.
It will. Or it's supposed to. You gotta have a computer though. Gotta do it
Speed
through the
limit
C.
reduced ahead. Turn right onto 347.
Did y'all invest in a 360 cam? Remember sometime ages ago? We were going to, but no, we
They're
have not.
expensive.
He says, I'll check that out, Steven. Probably won't work outdoors though.
No, but what you could do is you could go film and turn it into a premiere, and you could be on chat with everybody else as they're watching it.
We hadn't done any of those yet.
bonsai trees.
They look like. Do you have Bluetooth audio in the truck?
Yep,
Yes.
both of them. We're gonna have Bluetooth audio in the truck, in the boat, in the bus.
Well, good morning, Roger. Good morning, everyone from rain-soaked Cynthiana, Kentucky. Heading to the hospital to get some blood work done. I've got a barrage of doctor's appointments in a week.
Who's that?
Roger.
Barry?
Yeah, did y'all make it to St. Louis yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's the one making my
Yes.
office countertop. Can I bug you to make two? The other one doesn't have to be as wide,
And we'll pay
as
for
big.
it.
But we have decided we're not going to put bunks in the office. There's not going to be room. So I'm going to have a desk, and then on the opposite wall,
Like a credenza size.
I'm going to have like a shelf on the corner, a
2
shelf on the
miles,
other corner,
turn
and
right
then
onto
I need
I-44
another.
toward Rolla.
I mean, I can make it, but I was thinking either that I can make the other one if you tell me what stain you put on it. I just want them to match. Does that make sense?
Oh. But yes, we did make it to St. Louis yesterday. We are loaded. And we're headed to Midland. Stand up to local cults in our community. Lovely. Get the hell out of here. Cults. That's
The Baptist
Speed limit reduced.
Catholics
Now
are
we got enough
called.
of that old wood for one, but I got some old oak barnwood I could do another with no problem. He's just wanting.
I can make it. I just
He wants to
let me know what kind of wood you're using and what stain, to where I can make it match. That's all I'm saying. I don't mind making it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Because I'm gonna do a corner
In half a
cabinet,
mile,
a corner
turn
cabinet,
right
and then
onto
in the middle,
I-44 toward
A
Rolla.
small desktop.
a small work area.
You could also put shelves between them. Have you a desktop area and then put
There'll be
some
shelves on top.
across the
Yeah,
top.
there'll
so
be
you
shelves
have
on top,
enough
or a
for
cabinet,
all of your stuff.
or another cabinet. We could do the shelves and do the copper
Good morning, Mike.
railing type things.
How are you, Mike? Welcome in.
we completely out of butter?
We have no butter in this truck. Just for a second. I'm not saying to stop. I'm just saying I've got to.
No, I need to stop and look at something right quick.
Is there a truck stop coming?
I don't know. 13 miles. I don't know if they're gonna have butter.
Enter highway onto I-34.
I can't. Put it back. Put it back.
Can't. Why? Oh, never mind. Yeah, Oak Grove Village. We have that one starred. I don't know why though.
Help me.
Are they closed?
Yeah.
He says the wood is all old wormy ash from sleeper logs from the house my grandparents lived in. The house full war, probably over 225 years old. Wow.
Just load up all that wood and I'll come get it.
Wow. That's cool, Roger. And you want to make a desktop out of that? I kind of feel bad. Starred. What stars for?
We'll stop at the rest area.
Do what?
I'm just gonna stop at the rest area.
Okay.
So you?
It's Roger sending me a thing. He said, here's my cell number. Call me next week when you can talk it over and see what we can do. How to get it.
How to get what? Where do you live?
Roger. That's like your granddad stuff. I mean, table and an entry desk. I live just north of Lexington.
Seriously? Well, it just so happens that Kentucky is on the way home from Ohio in October. Just so happens. What a coinky-dink.
Is master class what? The email you answered earlier?
I don't know why.
Because we got an email from somebody 2 days ago.
And that said what?
Says we're inviting select creators to collaborate with Masterclass and you're a strong match. Download Swipe House, connect to Masterclass and start earning.
Who's it from?
Masterclass Creator Program from Claire.
Okay, what email is it on?
Live with Pawna.
It wouldn't be on that one, it'd be on mine if it was YouTube.
Okay.
Don't delete it, I'll look at it, but it's not what you're thinking.
You need help with whatever
No.
you're looking at? That was quick. You didn't have to go anywhere.
Huh?
So that was quick. You didn't even have to go anywhere.
I had to look at the front axle reading.
What is it for?
12,350.
And we're over that.
Yeah, but we have an APU. We should be fine.
Hey, supposed to be back in a few. Gonna go give a quart of blood. Good morning, Miss Darlene. How are you?
Make sure they check the dipstick.
Oh, Miss Darlene. Darlene. Since Stephen didn't do it.
Now I'm looking at this Conestoga and they suck. With a premier rolling tarping. No, you're not.
It's all them damn chains. It does be on the steer, it does be on the drives. It doesn't be on the drives.
Well, the ones on the trailer belt drive, the one in headache rack would be on the steers. Or it could be on the steering.
That's the problem.
Yeah. I know we got 400 pounds in that headache rack.
Easily.
Hell, the headache rack weighs that. We'll be alright. Plus, we just fueled. way station. I'll have you go in the bunker lay down.
If those chains are on the steers, I would be on the steers in the bed. I'm just saying. I also don't weigh 400 pounds.
I didn't say you did weigh 400 pounds. Your ego does, though.
No, it does not. There is nothing about me that's egotistical. Nothing. Alexa, put eggs and relish on the shopping list.
I've added eggs and relish to your shopping list.
Those won't fit in the fridge right now. But they will when we get some.
We go by
I guess I
Dewana's.
could go eat me some goulash.
We could go by Dewana's and grab some fresh eggs.
Yeah.
She'd only charge us $10 an egg.
It would not.
Baby, there's stuff back there to eat. There's milk,
know.
there's cereal, there's all kinds of food back there. Make some bacon.
I don't want bacon.
Well, maybe I do.
Well, the air fryer's in the box.
That's a stupid place for it.
No, take it out when I know I'm gonna bake something. I don't want shit just loose everywhere. Guess I can fix it in the microwave.
What?
Bacon.
No.
How about? Because if I want to fix one in the microwave, I will.
You know, I don't like the new you. God, you've got bitchy and headstrong and stubborn and stinky.
I've always been that way.
No, you haven't. You tell me all the time, I'm just not going to take your crap no more. I haven't given you crap. Some old age coming out in you.
Old age.
Did Sissy ever do anything with that sandblaster thing you said?
Probably not. She didn't say anything to me. I think I want goulash. You want some goulash?
No, not really. I was hoping for a McDonald's.
Yeah, well.
I'll eat McDonald's. You go back there and eat cereal.
Well, I've been waiting for maybe to stop to get something, but you've thrown up there so many times. There's food back there. Go get me something to eat. I'd have been pissed had I done that and you found a McDonald's and stopped to buy you some food. I'd have been mad. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
There's a McDonald's at the Loves.
Where's that at?
39 miles.
Please let them have a little frappe.
It's Alex Brock's birthday.
It is. And I missed Corey's on the 7th.
So he's older than Matthew?
No, Matthew turned 33 in March. 93, isn't that 33?
Oh, okay.
Is that 30? It's 33.
I thought Alex was younger when we got together.
Alex is. Corey turned 33 on the 7th. Alex is like 31, I think. Alex turns 31 today, I believe.
You need to get back on the Amazon list. And the hose reel for the water, you need to add 2. 2 total. The electrical reel, 2 total. But I need to know what gauge wire chose.
Done my hair like that in a long time. The hose reel or the electric reel?
Both.
Have a water hose reel.
Okay, we need 2 of them. I would prefer, they make one that's either white or blue that is drink safe.
Yeah.
We need 2 of those.
Okay, the extension cord reel.
Yep. And what size is it? Okay, what size?
The length,
The length and the wire size.
it's 65 feet, 12 AWG wire.
Okay, I need 2 of those.
Drinking hose reel.
Actually,
Okay, what do you need on that?
we only need 1 with the drinking hose. The other one could be a regular.
Both on the retractable thing?
Yes.
Okay, how long?
I would like the drinking one to be 100 foot if we can get it.
Okay. Retractable. Well, that's kind of cool.
What?
Stainless steel garden hose reel with a 100 foot of drinking water hose.
How much?
100 feet for $100.
Nuh-uh. Not on a stainless steel retractable reel, no.
100 foot, 6.2 foot leader, 93.49.
Let me see that. No. I want retractable. That's wind up.
Oh,
If we have to go wind up, we can. So you might save that.
that's fine.
No, that one's fine.
No?
No, that's
There's
fine.
umpteen dozen more in here with the retractable. 5/8 inch hose.
That's fine.
Where's the one that says drinking?
That's you?
Nope. Hello, Nick. How are you? Do you think American is better than ATS in your? Do you think AmeriCards is better than ATS in your opinion? Thanks. Yes, I do. He makes way more money here than he did at ATS. I'll let him answer it. He just hold on a second. Do you work for ATS? And if so, do you drive? What do you haul? Are you in an RGN? Because he needs to find an RGN driver for this truck. Do you think AmeriCard is better than ATS?
Yes and no. ATS has more structure. You're going to do it their way. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I kind of like their structure, but here I make way more money and I have way more freedom. If I need to run, I can run. You know, it's up
Can't
to
do
me.
that at the other
You
place.
can't do that in ATS. You know, it depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to get into the great, big, heavy 13 axle stuff, go with ATS. It's going to take you 8 or 10 years to get there. If your goal is to do some decently big stuff, or just drive a flatbed but make really good money, this is the place to be.
Okay, so none of these others say retractable water drinking water hose. Samir says, help me. Help you what, Samir? That looks like drinking water hose.
Drinking water hose is usually white or blue.
Well, this is white, but it doesn't say drinking water. Half-inch water hose, though.
That's small.
You want them 3/8, right?
No, 5/8.
Whatever, excuse me.
No, not whatever. 3/8 is smaller than half.
Half-inch, half-inch. Half-inch. There's a 5/8 with white hose. Okay, retractable garden hose reel, 5/8 inch by 100 foot, automatic wall mount, heavy duty automatic water hose reel with 9 pattern nozzle, kink resistant
That's going to be
hose,
$300 or $400.
130.
Really? Let me see
We
it.
can get 100 foot for 130, 65 foot for 109, or we can get the half inch for 100.
What? No way. Yeah, that's fine.
Smear says Nick says, I'm thinking about either going to ATS or AmeriCars. I only have 8 months of flatbed. That's
Okay.
plenty for
You can come right over
AmeriCars.
here. I brought a guy in last week or last month.
Last month.
One of my viewers. He's averaging probably $2,500 a week. His first check was $2,500, and he had like 3 months of flatbed.
With 8 months, they'd probably start you at 30, not 25.
Yeah,
So,
and they started him at 25 because he didn't have the experience.
okay, Samir
But
says,
just in regular flatbed, you're going to make way more money here.
Samir says, I took a wrong turn somewhere in West Virginia and ended up in nowhere. Now I can't find a way out. There are deadly traps and some disgusting, creepy looking people are after me with a tow truck. Oh, that's funny.
But here, you know, I mean, with ATS, you start flatbed and you know, you can work your way up. But you're not going to you'll make twice as much money here.
In flatbed. It's
In
going
flatbed.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I'm not saying that because I get a referral. They don't do referrals
Yeah,
here.
they don't do referrals here.
We might hire one driver a week, maybe. A lot of times, you know, you call and they're like, well, we don't have a truck open right now.
Does
And just put my name down and you call me when you have a truck and trailer.
Does AmeriCars train for RTN?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you came over and started in flatbed, you stuck around, you know, that they would work you into the step deck, and then
flatbed.
I don't see why they wouldn't, but I don't know if they have a air quote training program, or if they will bring you to the yard and work you through the trailer.
I think it's basically the same damn thing as step deck. It's just you have to be way more cautious because of how low
you have to be mechanically inclined to run an RGN of any kind.
And it's common sense.
You have to be able to problem solve on the fly right now, because
there's a lot of places you cannot get into with an RGN trailer that you can a step deck or a flatbed. I mean, even some fuel stations and stuff, their entrances or exits could be set up so that you would bottom out and then you'd get stuck.
There's a Flying J in Houston that I cannot go into unless I'm empty. Don't even think about it. Not happening.
I mean, it's just...
Railroads are a big problem for us.
Yeah.
My ground clearance right now, and my load's only 23,000 pounds. My ground clearance right now is...
82 inches.
No, it's about 8 inches.
8 inches?
Yeah.
I can't see from here. But I know these things ride very low.
Well, I've got the ass end up higher because I've got the axle lifted.
Yeah.
I can give you the phone number.
You'll have, I'll give you the phone number. If you send Steven an email that has your name and contact info, they'll call you. But you'd have to send Steven your info, and I'm not putting his phone number out here. I can't do that anymore. I can do that if you...
Is this a new watcher, or...?
I honestly don't know. Probably not if he knows you work for AmeriCars. Been around long enough to know. ATS, you work for ATS. Let me see.
My goal is, until we get in the bus, and even after we get in the bus, I want the drivers to make as much money as they can. Why not? We took a week at home, so I'm going to have 2 paychecks that suck. But I'm averaging $4,500 a week. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. Truck wash, no wait. You've got enough experience. It wouldn't be a problem. But
hell, he's got enough experience. He can probably go straight into step deck in the morning too.
Yeah. The thing is, this company is not a learning company.
He said, how can you tell if your trailer will scrape the road or get stuck?
You just have to be able to eyeball it.
Yeah, pretty much judge distance.
I can eyeball it, but I've been doing RGN for a very long time. But I can eyeball it. I know there's a mathematical equation that you can do, but usually you don't got time for that. I would say if the hump is more than...
Some speed bumps you can get hung up on.
If the hump is more than like a foot and a half, you're gonna scrape. Now, if you're empty, it's no big deal. You can just drag the trailer right over because the bottom of these trailers are smooth for that reason. There's no ridges, no lips, no bolts, no nothing that's gonna hang you up. If you're loaded, like normally I'm over 100,000 pounds, that ain't gonna work. You can't just get across. If it was metal on metal, yes.
Now, when we go back to pick up that load in Louisiana, that's going to be interesting because we're going to be loaded 100,000.
No, it's 60. He told me
61,000.
Yeah, 61,000 plus my trailer.
That's going to be heavy, and to get up and out of their warehouse, he's going to have to. That's what the guy told me. He asked me, he said, is he going to drag coming out or get stuck? I said, depends on how fast he can hit that hump. If he can hit the hump going pretty decently fast, then he should be fine. But
put some Crisco down.
Yeah, let's butter it or grease it. Drew, you've come on here before and said something like that. Quit talking like that. It's gross.
Found the Mexicans. They take these cars to Mexico. They have no insurance, no driver's license, none of that crap. And
For the state.
And we won't do anything about it.
Mocha frappe, here I come.
If I don't miss the exit.
You haven't marked, so it should tell you your exits.
Yeah, but you know how well I listen.
Yeah, I know. No, that's right. You know, like that.
Which one?
That blue, I guess it was a KW.
No, that was a Freightliner.
That thing on the end was a Freightliner?
That first one?
Yeah?
That was a Freightliner.
I like
That's
it.
what they call an FLD Classic.
So that's what Trailer Park has.
Yep.
I like it. I gotta look and see if this loads has butter.
Just ask McDonald's for.
He doesn't, well, he said they're not a teaching company. He doesn't know if they actually have like a RGN training.
You're more apt to talk them into training you for RGN after you've been here. You haven't screwed stuff up, you haven't gotten in wrecks, you're not tearing this up, tearing that up.
No out of services,
You
no
know,
ticket.
It's like I've been here for 8 months, 9 months.
I don't know when we
And
came over here.
they called me a month ago and said, hey, we got you a new truck. When it comes in, we'll bring you to the yard. Well, I went to the yard because my trailer is in Louisiana getting loaded with a classified military load. So I needed to get a trailer because they're going to keep my trailer in Louisiana for 2 or 3 weeks. So instead of me just sitting around waiting, I can run, and then when that trailer's done, I'll go back and get the trailer and take it to Maryland. Well, when I went to go get the trailer, they gave me
Brand new one.
basically a brand new trailer and a better trailer. And I told him, I said, this is my new trailer. And he's like, okay, or maybe I might have a better one for you when you come back to get the truck. So they give the new drivers okay equipment. Everything is mechanically right. Everything's going to pass DOT. But they make you earn the way it was back in the 90s and when I started driving.
You work your way up.
You work your way up. That's the way it's supposed to be.
It's called an awards-based.
It's called seniority.
Well, that, but also, somebody who's been there longer than you could be a crap-ass driver, and
Yeah. If you're constantly giving them problems and tearing stuff up, and you don't know how to do this, you don't know how to do that, they're going to leave you just basically in flatbed until you get your ducks in a row. Once you prove to them that you know what you're doing, they don't have to worry about you. My dispatcher doesn't worry about me. between
He
me.
had Dan though as a dispatcher when he worked at Vista and down here the whole time.
Yeah, so my dispatcher, I've had him for 3 or 4 years. But, you know, my dispatcher knows, like, we left the house Thursday at 11 o'clock, and I bobtailed all the way to Aurora, Illinois.
From East Texas.
Almost 1,000 miles. Hooked up to the trailer and had to deadhead 300 miles to St. Louis to get this load. I did all that, 1,400 miles, in 28 hours. Clock time. Wink, wink. You know, if you want to run, you can run. They don't force you.
They'll have to force you because you screwed up.
The only thing I don't like about this company,
Was this hose real okay or no?
is it a drinkable?
It's a white hose. It doesn't say anything about drinking.
It has to say drinking. The drinking has a special liner in it. I don't want our water to
The only
taste
one
like.
that I've seen that says drinking is that metal one.
Well, we've got months to find it. The only thing I don't like about the company, and they just changed it yesterday, is I can no longer fuel at Pilot and Flying J. I have to fuel now at TA and Petro, which I do not like.
He can't stand TA and Petro.
But it is what it is.
That one with the hand crank's the only one I've seen so far with the drinking water.
That lady last night, I gave her the slip. I was like, I need to turn this into a team shower.
Yeah, I know, it's back there.
And she's like, did you pay for it? Well, I have the slip. And that's what that other lady told her.
I think she was new.
New. And that lady told her, she's like, if they hand you this slip, then
Paid.
it's done. Just give them another shower.
Well, hello, Lewis. How are you? Nick says, yeah, I don't like TA or Petro either. They make me depressed just looking at them.
Yep.
Yeah, when you have to shower at them, The only good thing about that is they usually give you 2 towels and shit in the shower, which we get 2 towels anywhere we go anyways, because I gotta have one for my hair. But
Me too.
they're just really dated. Most of them are dated, so their showers look disgusting. Like, you have to wear shoes in the shower, which I did do that last night. So...
School bus? Looky here.
I have one. Yeah, I'm over it. All these hose reels, other than that stainless
Okay,
one.
Google it.
So I figured we'll just use the stainless one for the drinking water.
And the other one for, that's fine. We can do that.
Let's do that. You want 100 foot on the other one also?
Yes.
5/8 inch?
Yes.
Although that one's a hand thing, it's not retractable.
Which one?
The stainless.
That's fine.
It didn't have the retractable. Now, can you not put that on a retractable?
What I can do is I can get a windshield wiper motor and turn it into a retractable. It'll self-wind.
Okay. Listen, where are we going today? We're heading to Midland, Texas. Okay, so 5/8 inch water hose, 100 foot hose, reel, whatever. Metal bracket.
I
2
prefer
miles,
one
take exit 189 on the right, onto High
just
Point
like the
Industrial
air hose
Park
reel.
Drive toward Missouri V.
Okay, quit mumbling. Because you're
I said I'm
mumbling right
done.
now. Don't tell me you're not.
I'm done looking right now because I'll have to go back in and look at the air hose reel to see what it looks
It
like.
just has a
Go back.
built-in bracket that sits on the floor or the wall or the ceiling. It doesn't swivel.
I will go back and look. Oh, wow, Midland, Texas. Like and subscribe, guys. Yes, sir, it is. Please. How you doing today, Lewis? What do you got planned for your weekend? I guess he went off.
Who?
Ernie.
Drive.
We're gonna stop right here at this McDonald's, y'all.
Speed limit reduced
We
ahead.
will get our food to go. The mama wants a drink.
I'm crying. Just chilling, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get me a coffee drink.
Turn at the first right onto High Point Industrial Park Drive.
No, not all trucks do. I think all of AmeriCars do.
What?
Do all the trucks have APUs in them?
In one form or a facet, yes. As far as I know.
This truck at Vista didn't have one. Amber didn't have an APU. But I think all of AmeriCars trucks have an APU.
Turn at the first right onto High Point
Now,
Boulevard.
whether it works or not
Correctly.
is a different story. But when my APU don't work, I just idle
Your
the truck.
destination is on the right.
They haven't mentioned anything about us idling it.
This truck, well, I've made it known that my APU works when it wants to. But my truck, depending on the temperature outside, will idle, no problem. But I've also got that smart idle, or the smart idle thing that the Freightliners have. So,
Yes, Lewis.
see, this is the kind of crap right here that drives me batshit crazy. It's just people parked right in the middle.
Parked?
He's
Yeah,
parked.
he's sleeping.
He's asleep. He's asleep. Not he's asleep. He's asleep. Alright, y'all. Give us
We'll
just
be
a few
right
minutes. We'll
back.
be right back.
Quarter pounder with lettuce and tomato. Yeah, no, it's breakfast time, not dinner time or lunch. I'll grab my daggum wallet. Okay. Put that back in the fridge. Alright. Grab the tray. Here. Yeah. I gotta supposed the biscuits and gravy. But I got the double. I know you said a single was fine, but I got us doubles.
Did you get one too?
Yep. I got us both a double. What the hell is going on with my veins? Okay. Chat usually pops off. I asked earlier about whether the truck has Bluetooth. Yes, it does. He says YouTube Music royalty free could help viewer numbers. Does think Joey Whispers play music on his stream? I have no idea, Ghost. Alright. Do you want one of these or do you want an actual metal fork?
That's fine.
Here's some salt and pepper.
I got cussed out in the bathroom.
For what?
Washing my hands.
You need salt and pepper? Or just
I
pepper?
don't know. Probably just pepper.
Okay, cussed out in the bathroom for washing your hands?
Yep. Because this guy was over there filling up a water bottle. And I always go, Love's always has one.
That, yeah, no. That has the...
That's not
lubricating.
lotion.
Right.
And I was washing my hands, I was driving my hands, and then I was stepping back, and he's like, "You need to move along." I said, "What the hell do you think I'm doing?" "Well, you're acting taking too long."
Tell him to, you know, get bent or jump naked. Yeah. There it is. Get bent and jump naked. I do like McDonald's biscuits. That's pretty good. Louis says, LOL, get bent. Yeah, that's old school talk.
No, F you is old school talk.
Sorry, y'all, we're eating our biscuits and gravy. Did you tell him that there were 3 other sinks he could have used?
Oh, they were all taken. He was at one of them and saw me reaching for the paper towels and then was trying to hurry up and push me out of the way so he could fill up his water bottle.
Did you tell him that's gross? He could fill it up with filtered water at the damn soda machine.
No, it went through my head though.
People wash their damn feet in that sink. You don't want to fill up your cup with... Oh, gross. Lewis says that's a 70s classic. Yeah.
Next time I tell you a single, get me a single.
You don't have to eat it all.
The problem is it's double the biscuits with the same amount of gravy.
I have plenty of gravy for you if you need it.
Just quit overachieving.
If you want more gravy, I have plenty. Because I don't like my stuff swimming. You need some?
I might.
Look at this. I have a lot.
Is that a stray Great Dane?
Where?
Over there at the trash cans?
I can see the back of a dog, but I can't see what it is. Oh, poor thing.
Well, there is a truck over there. I don't know.
I don't see any people. I see white around the neck.
It ain't Great Dane.
To me, from here, it looks like a pit, but I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. It's a big dog.
Yeah. Too big for a truck.
He looks hungry. He looks like he's looking for food. Poor thing. haven't seen stray animal in a long time though. He's a big dog. I don't know if he has a person or not. I've not seen a person at all over there. Yep, biscuits and gravy, Lewis.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Are you effing kidding me?
What? Thought you were going to be pulling up.
I was like, this punch broke. Yeah. I need to back up. Oh, you need to back up? Yes, I need to back up. Move your you back up so I can back up and then you can pull forward.
Are you done with it?
Yeah.
You don't need it? Oh, excuse me. You done with all this? you done with it, or do you
Yeah, I'm done.
you want to keep it?
I don't know. Next time I say single, get a single, please. Thank you. But and then you get mad at me for telling you that.
Not mad at you, but I know I'd have got you a single, and in a half hour you'd be hungry again. I was just trying to prevent that. I need a trash can right quick. I was fixing to get out and get that one. Throw that away, but you had that time moved. If we don't see one, we don't see one. No big deal. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
Come on, dude. Stupid people.
Turn at the first left onto High Point Boulevard.
I love my job, I love my job, I love my effing job. One of these days I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna kick somebody in the throat.
Turn at the first left onto High Point Industrial Park Drive.
You're good.
Turn right onto I-44 toward Pawna.
I guess Chris is sleeping.
It's Saturday morning, I guess so. I thought, well, he ain't
He
scrapping.
ain't scrapping right now.
I love my job, I love my job, I love my freaking job. One of these days I'll get the money to get a bus. When I get the bus, I'm gonna divorce my wife. When that happens,
ya.
I'll be dead because I love her so much.
You can have the bus, I'll take the truck. You want to do that?
What are you gonna do, live in the back seat?
Nope, I'll sell that sucker and give me a little bitty something. Big enough for me and my Rottweiler.
You're an idiot. I love you, but you're an idiot.
Tater pat.
We could make a raising bed and have my desk go underneath the bed. You know, a bed that goes all the way up against the ceiling, drops down at night.
It wouldn't be long enough.
It wouldn't be a what?
I don't think it would be long enough. We could custom it though.
No, we're gonna have an office. We have to with the other things we're doing.
If anything else, there will be enough room in there for somebody to throw a sleeping bag down in the floor, or we can have an air mattress they can have in the floor.
It's just not going to be long enough.
It'll be long enough for an air mattress to sleep on. Just one of those little inflatable, like, pool ones. We don't need a big, actual, air mattress bed.
With the couch.
The couch that will fold out to
Like a double.
sort of biscuits.
What'd you do?
My thing was open.
I didn't open it, baby. I did not touch your medicine.
What's up in that corner? I can't get it. So the rest of it's back there on the tube.
Speed limiter to stairs.
I love you. Show me your moves. Don't tell me no. We're still in Missouri. You gotta do it every 10 miles. Or we turn the live off, you can just ride topless. I'm okay with that. Go ride topless, baby? No. You used to do dishes and clean when we were
I've
younger.
never did that.
I sure I do now. I come home from work, y'all, and all she'd be doing is wearing a freaking cooking apron and a smile.
That wasn't me.
So what you picture is Leave It to Beaver's mom wearing nothing but a smile and her apron at night.
Okay, maybe Rosie O'Donnell, not Leave It to Beaver's mom.
I don't remember Leave It to Beaver's mom's name.
Barbara or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, she'd surprise me every now and then. We're nothing but a smile and a cooking apron.
That was never me.
And we would go into the kitchen and toss each other salads.
Ew! Definitely wasn't me if you're tossing salads.
Oh, I'm kidding, y'all. She tossed mine. I've never tossed mine.
Oh my god. You're nasty. You are nasty.
Rollover warning ahead.
You're disgusting.
I say that just to get her reaction, y'all. Y'all forgive me. I'd hate to see the comments on that. We're fixing to come up here to the Uranus Fudge Factory. Flushing that stuff down the toilet. You could be selling it.
You're disgusting.
No, I know.
Yeah, but you are. Nasty.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm really not.
No, you're not.
Best fudge comes from Uranus. Good morning. Okay. What's up?
My feeling.
11:01, 11:05. You got all, and that's everything. All the fluids.
That's enough. Tell him there's enough.
Okay.
Does he need a thermostat or anything like that?
Do you want to do a thermostat while you got the coolant apart?
Yes.
Well, it makes sense. That way you don't waste that coolant. OEM temperature. The computer should tell them what the OEM temp is. Do you have a way to clean all your baiting surfaces? How? Okay.
Tell him get everything he needs.
A what? A what? You're mumbling, dude. Razor blades don't work. That's fine. Well, I was going to tell you, I have a right angle drill and a wire brush in storage with batteries. If you need it, you'd have to go get it. But if you have to go get it, grab you a charger, because I don't know the state of those batteries.
We have a battery in storage?
We have like 3 or 4 batteries.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We're headed to Midland. We're in Missouri right now and headed to Midland. So we'll be in probably Weatherford tonight. Who? What about? That's fine. Make sure you get gasket sealant. You need to put gasket sealant on everything.
Does he need
Even?
carb or brake cleaner to clean anything off?
No. You don't need. kind of car is it? What kind of car is it? Okay, did you price him a transmission too, or just the labor? Her dad has money. But see, you get that truck running, and what you do in cases like that is you go to U-Haul and you rent a freaking car dolly. You go out there and get it and you bring it home.
What are you talking about?
Did you get gasket sealant? How many tubes of gasket sealant did you get? Is that going to be enough to do an oil pan gasket, timing cover, water pump, transmission, all that?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay. Send me that dollar amount. Well, I can see it on the bank. Okay? Alright. Okay. I know. $1,030.
That's everything?
Yep. I need you to make a note of it because I'm fixing to forget the total. Because he was at 62.90. No, 63.
I haven't, don't do all the numbers, just remember that one number.
Well, you can see it on the bank.
Okay? Well, all we need.
Don't forget to add the money in for the title that we paid for. That was like $45.
That's already on.
Okay. Should be like 73.50. What are you doing?
I was making sure the correct card was set up for our Assyrian that's fixing to read.
What's a Sharian?
That thing that's going to pay for my phone if I break it. On our Amazon or Google subscription.
When we get home in October, you need to break that phone.
Huh?
You've been having problems with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when we get home
Yeah.
in October, you
Well, it's already broken. The back of it's broken. Okay, so Dylan. Plus, what was today? 11. 30 or 11?
You didn't know that hill was coming
Okay,
down?
so 11 or 10, 30, 66. 10, 30.
Just put 1031. We don't do change. It's a 45-cent finance charge.
Okay, so he owes you 73.62.
Okay, text him that amount and tell him I need a promissory note with that amount. Tell him to write it out, take a picture, send it to me, and take it to Elizabeth. And then copy and paste that and text it to Savannah.
$62.90 was for the truck, the
Radiator
radiator,
and the crank and cam sensors.
crank, and cam sensors. The 42 was for
42.
the
Oh.
title
$42.
paperwork. And
1,031.
30 is for the rest of the parts.
Give her a grand total.
What about that 200?
That's supposed to be paid back yesterday.
That does not include the 200
That we gave Dylan Monday. add that to it, that's fine. Hello, everybody.
If you want to add, that 200 total, then it's 75.62.
Okay, two things. Are you going to work on that truck today? Okay, it's hot out there, right? Okay, if you want to go to my storage, I have one of those pop-up canopies that will give you shade that you can put
It's
over
at
my
the
hole.
end.
Hold on, make it stop. It's over there at the end of the workbench, but it's big enough. It's like a 12 by 12, so you can cover up the whole engine bay and work in the shade,
I think
which
it's
would
10 by
help you
10.
a lot. There's one kicker. It's white. So if you dirty it up, I want you to wash it. I want you to, take a rag and clean it off. I don't want greasy shit. Okay? Second thing, you got all the paperwork and the new tags for that truck, correct? Okay. When they gave you that paperwork, there is a new windshield sticker that has to be put on. That old one needs to be taken off and the new one put on. Okay? Well, no, what I'm saying is you're going to look at it, you're going to be like, well, this one's intact, or this one's in date. Why do I need to put this one on? Because if you look at it, if you look at the sticker in Texas, the license plate number is printed on that sticker as well. So it has to match.
The information on that sticker is ours.
Exactly. That's why I called you. Okay. But if you want to go get that canopy, that would probably help you a lot. And there's also a good sized fan and extension cords in storage.
That's in the bus.
And they're in the bus. If you want to get you a fan out there. I'll tell you another thing that I would do if it was me is I would get my compressor. I got a little bitty compressor sitting in storage. And
Under the workbench.
it's right. Baby, he knows what a damn compressor is. You don't gotta tell him where a compressor is.
I'm just telling him where everything's at.
Anyway, I would grab. I've got hoses there somewhere. I don't know where those are. The blue curvy
I think it's hanging
up on the end of the workbench. The compressor's under the workbench, and I have a air nozzle to inflate tires somewhere. It's in a box because it's brand new, never been used. But if it was me, I would flatten your front tires while you're working on over the radiator stuff, so you don't have to lean over as bad. Does that make sense? No, it won't mess up your tires. I mean, don't take them all the way down to the rim, but if you let out, 25 pounds or so, then it will lower the whole. Right. But it will lower it down to where you don't have to reach over as far. You won't need a step stool or anything like that. But the only thing I ask is that awning is white. So if you grab it or something with your dirty ass hands, I want it cleaned.
Cleaned or replaced?
But that awning will help you a lot. Because shade, it'll cool it down 15, 20 degrees in the shade. want to use that stuff, that's fine, but just put it back and make sure you don't get that awning dirty. What?
Is he gonna need to turn the truck around to do any of that work on it?
No.
He won't?
No.
He'll be able to work on the curb?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's fine.
I was just gonna tell him if we needed to push it back, just move our truck, push it back and then move it again.
No, he should be fine right where it's at.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, all right, that is all.
I love you.
All right. He said, "You really got it on him?" Yeah. He's like, "I'll go get that on him."
We told him that last week.
He said, "I will make sure that I wash my hands before I touch your awning." Hell, you need to call him back and tell him if he's going to storage to get that awning, he needs to grab that planer out of Sissy's car and go ahead and take it over there.
Call him back.
You call him. I've called him twice this morning.
So call him again.
Jesus.
On your paper.
Okay, if you go to storage to get any of that stuff, in the back of Sissy's car is a planer. Grab it and take it and put it in my storage for me.
Weighs about 50 pounds
Okay.
too, so be careful.
Alright, thanks. That awning would help all.
It would help him a lot. If it gets the handles and shit, the legs and shit dirty, I don't care because I can wipe that shit off. But if the white canvasy part gets dirty
If he
with that grease,
if
and
he
shit,
stains that, guess what? They just bought it
yeah, we've used it once or twice.
once. But I think it'll be good to have.
Yeah, because we can set it up right outside the bus.
Well, yeah, we can set it up out the bus.
We can take it down to the beach with us.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff we can do with that damn thing.
Yep. But the canvas color in the canvas bag and then the canvas top is what I'm worried about getting stained. I
Yeah.
don't care about the legs and shit because I can wipe that shit down. Because that should come right off. But once it's on that canvas,
It's done.
all she wrote. Yeah.
I think you can buy new canvases though.
You probably can.
That's a nice looking creek.
Wait on a zoom zoom. You think we can make it to Weatherford tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we can make the whole damn trip at 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. So are we going to stay in Weatherford
No.
then, or are we going to
No.
go all the way to Midland?
We'll go all the way.
So we won't drive tomorrow.
Well, it depends on how far we go tonight.
So like this house?
Well, hang on. If we are making good time, then yeah, we'll just go all the way. The problem is finding a place to park in Midland at 9, 10 o'clock tonight. It's going to be challenging.
You think?
Yes. Yes, because the truck stops in Midland and Odessa are overrun with oil trucks.
With what?
Oil,
I thought you said bull trucks. I'm like, what?
not oil. The sand trucks and shit like that. The vacuum trucks.
Did they take those 2 pills?
Yes, I took the 2 damn pills.
It might make you feel a little better too.
I feel fine. I was hurting pretty good this morning. I didn't want to tell you about. I hurt than what I'm used to. But it was only for a couple minutes and then it went away, so.
Morning, Joseph. How are you?
Yeah.
I mean, freaking identical.
Yeah, even down to the stairs and shit.
Other duplexes. I think they're duplexes.
Jesus, these people.
But
The tracking. They send me a text about every 2 hours. Please update your tracking location.
if they're tracking you, why do you have to update anything?
I don't know, baby. I don't know what they do. I don't see why they do it. Okay, we got to do some bus talking.
Okay.
I don't know what about, but I want to do bus talking. Oh, we're gonna need, like the drawer slides, we're gonna need magnets. We're gonna need magnets. Or, you know what I would like to find? See if you can find these. Drawer slides that you push
It's a push lock thing.
and they come open. I don't know if that's a drawer slide that does that or what, but I like the drawer is closed. You have to push the drawer in for it to open. I don't know how that works. That would be awesome. You don't like that idea?
I'm trying to figure out how to search that.
I don't know. Push to open drawer slides. I don't know.
Yeah. Push to open doors.
Do they have such a thing?
It says they do. Yeah, you can get them at Walmart.
Are you okay with that style? To where it locks it?
I don't know. Let me look. Push to open cabinet hardware. lock for hidden door, touch latches, and catch, push, release door pull tip. An RV closet, close, strong pop out. That is not what we want. Maybe it is.
Can I see?
Watching a little video. I don't like that.
You don't like it?
No, because it lays in my cabinet.
What do you mean it lays in your cabinet?
The mounting hardware is mounted inside the cabinet, so you couldn't have it. Just watch the video. I'll say watch the video. I don't like how it's mounted onto the cabinet. I mean, maybe if we did it at the top, but I don't like that idea either. Maybe on the side. I could probably do it on the side.
Side wouldn't hold it.
It wouldn't?
Yeah.
Why?
It would have to be a very strong magnet for the side. I get that. That's not what I had in mind.
It's not.
We gotta come up with something. And we also, you need to find drawer
Push
pulls.
to open drawer slides, full extension.
Yes, look at that.
100 pounds.
That's excessive.
Drawer slides, basic, soft close or push open. Push to open drawer slides. Let's see what that does.
If you push to open, we don't even have to have drawer pulls.
I know. Also a slow close.
It's both 2 in 1?
That's what it's saying. I'm waiting to see them put it on a drawer so I can see how it works.
What do we have going on here?
Oh, shit. Now you can do push open or soft close. Oh, damn. Damn, oh, damn. Wow.
You ain't gonna put it out with that fire extinguisher?
That is out there. Somebody had it out there.
That ain't gonna work. Been there, done that.
Okay, so 14, you've got push open, soft close, or basic.
So that the push open doesn't do the soft close?
No, I don't think so.
Are you okay with not soft closed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
They can do 12 inch, 14 inch, 16 inch, 18, 20, 22, 24.
Our kitchen counters are going to be, what did we say, 18 to 24?
You could do the 18 inch or even the 16 inch because I believe they'll extend out.
What sizes do they have?
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24.
Do the 24s.
One set, 5 sets.
Or do the 22. 22 or 20, 22. Do the 22. And I don't know how many sets we're going to need.
22.
And also do the 18.
Slide links. Slide size 10 inch. Slide links 9.84. Extension links 9.65. So it doesn't extend out that far. That's the 10 inch.
Go to the 22.
22 inch will slide. Its extension length is 20 inches. So is that the full extension would be like 40 inches?
No.
Okay.
When they say full extension, what I
Drawer
understand...
length has to be 22 inches long.
The what?
The drawer length for the 20 inch slide has to be at least 22 inches long. So if our drawers are going to be 18 inches, we
Our
have
drawers are going to be like 22. If our cabinets are 24, our drawers will be like 22.
Then we'll have to do the 20s.
That's fine. I just want the drawers to come, pretty down all the way out to where you can put stuff all the way in the back. You take full advantage of the whole drawer length. Look at that.
Okay, how many do you want?
I don't know.
You can buy them by the single, by the single set, or you can get a pack of 5 sets.
I don't know. That's for the kitchen.
We'll do the 5.
I'm gonna need some. I want to put drawers in the office, but they're only going to be like 12-inch drawers or so.
So 5 drawers in the kitchen at 20 inches. You said how big in the office?
That desk area is only going to be
Your 12 inch, you said?
12, 14 inches, I think, maybe, something like that.
14 or 12?
I don't know. I can't say. We're not ordering it right now. We're just saving it in the cart.
I'll put 12 inches and I'll add those to the cart too. Yeah, 100 pounds.
That's crazy. Do they have smaller ones?
It says push open door slides, full extension, 12 to 24 inch, 100 pounds. Side mount, heavy duty, touch release door slide, rail, ball bearing, 12 to 24 inch for kitchen, dresser, hardware cabinet, 1 pair.
Okay. That's a little excessive, but it works. How much are they?
It was like $100 for the set for 5 sets.
That's not horrible.
110 or something.
But now we don't have to have drawer pulls.
Right.
Now, what you got to figure out
I
is...
prefer to not have troubles. I prefer to have nothing sticking out of our stuff.
Okay, my question is, do you want drawer faces?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about.
Something that you make that you stick to the drawer.
Yeah, or we could just do it all flush. That's up to you.
I don't know. We might want a design. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe something designed out of that copper, like a copper plate that covers it. I don't know yet. I don't want it to look like copper puke.
I was just fixing to say that may be too much copper.
It might be. I'm gonna have to go with some black appliances because I don't like white with copper. Black with copper looks good, but I don't like white with copper. With a dark wood stain. Hello, Curtis. How are you this morning? Thank you. I hope to have a blessed day today.
What do you think about two-tone cabinets?
What do you mean?
Like the actual cabinets
Base being one color,
and the drawer faces and the cabinet faces. Say we're gonna make the cabinets, I know, out of like that birch plywood. Okay. But what if we make the drawer faces and the cabinet doors out of like a dark walnut? And then do our trim in the bus in like a dark walnut.
I don't know. I love mosaics, but I don't like a whole bunch of different woods thrown together because I think it looks funny.
I don't mind the wood, like if we had an accent wall, you know how pallet wood, some of it's...
Well, I'll pop a cedar wall.
Well, but that was all cedar. What I'm talking
Yeah, but the
about...
rest of the house was paneling.
Right. What I'm talking about is like you take a bunch of pallet wood and it's, you know, a lot of times they're different colors. You know, you may get a little bit, you know, that has a hint of orange or brown or tanner, and you put it all on the wall like in a herringbone pack.
I don't even care if it's a herringbone
Or you can do it, just do it.
sporadic. I
You know.
like that.
I'm fine with that. I like it.
I do too. You can actually stain on 3 or 4 different colors and just mix
And make it
everything
look
up.
like that.
Yes. You don't need another CNC table, right? CNC machine.
I got that etching thing. I'm good with
Well,
that.
I have our wood black things that say Papa and Nana, but Nana was spelled wrong on it.
Okay, the one I had was only like $100.
I know.
Wasn't expensive.
I know.
And if you
But I
wanted-
can get you to remake them with the other stuff.
No, I
that we
can't.
have, that laser engraver.
I can't cut it out like that.
You can engrave with that
I can-
engraver. You can engrave something with the engraver.
Yeah, it just won't be as deep.
That's fine. I'll probably never get rid of those. I also have our Papa and Nana stickers for our truck doors. Probably put that on the pickup.
Put that on the truck. What color were they?
Just white. I think they're white.
What else?
Okay. The fence pickets, we're using reclaimed fence pickets, aren't we? We're not going to buy a new
I would like to,
for the walls.
but we don't have to. Fence pickets are not expensive.
They're not cheap.
We don't even
That was
have
pretty.
to do fence pickets. We could do birch plywood for the walls.
It doesn't need to be that 3/4 inch.
No.
Just remember, whatever's going on the walls, it might be painted.
I understand
So
that.
the cheapest way out would probably be the best. Birch plywood is not cheap. But I don't know what's going to be cheaper. Fence pickets or plywood. But I was going to ask, if we're getting new, do those have to be put through the planer and all that
Yes.
shit for the walls?
Yes, because I don't want splinters.
Why you put it through the sander?
Okay.
I don't know.
No,
That's why
they
I'm
would have
asking.
to be smooth to where you could run your hand across the wall and not worry about a splinter. It would have to go through the planer first. It would have to.
Those are going to have to be primed too if they're painted.
Probably, because they would soak in a
soaks
lot.
up a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know where to find it,
What?
but you remember that washboard I had?
Yeah.
You know how it's ripples,
Yeah.
real small ripples?
Yeah.
Where do I find metal like that? The kind that won't rust or patina. Actually, I don't care if it patinas, but I don't want
What do you want to
rust.
put it on?
I'm thinking the backsplash in the kitchen.
I don't know where we would find it. We can find it. I just don't know where. That would look good.
I
The
like
only
it.
problem-
And the reason I say that is because my washboard was destroyed at Elizabeth's, but I kept the little piece of the metal. I was like, I like this.
Okay.
Even if I could find just squares of it, I don't know that I would like just. I don't know if I would like the squares of it. Putting
No,
the
I would
squares
want one
together
piece.
on one piece.
Now,
But I like it.
I'm okay with doing that, with one exception, because it's rippled. So if we go and put a outlet in the middle of that, it's going to look dumb because of the gaps and all that shit.
We don't have to put an outlet on that.
We can put the
It's going
outlets.
to be on the backsplash of the sink. You don't need to put an outlet right there on the sink, the stove area.
You're not going to put it behind the cabinets.
I'm going to put it
I would do the
where
whole
the
kitchen.
refrigerator starts, back behind the stove, all the way to that corner and across the thing where the sink is. So that whole L right there will be.
Why can't we just do it all the way down to our eating area as a backsplash?
We can.
Yeah, let's do
But
that.
I figured if we stopped it before our eating area, it'd be trimmed nice and pretty. I don't know. But anyways, You don't have to have a plug.
No. I can do a false bottom. I'm already gonna do a false. Okay. A false bottom because I want under cabinet lights, so we can put our outlets. You know, the 2 or 3
For the
outlets
kitchen,
up under the cabinet to where they're out of the way. You don't see them, and it's going to be a cleaner look.
That's fine. I'm just going to call you S9. Hello, how are you? Oh, how pretty. Look how dark that water is. Damn, it's pretty. Lebanon. We're in Lebanon?
Springfield.
Well, that thing says Lebanon.
I know it says Lebanon, but we're in Springfield. We've been here. This is the tracker boat manufacturing place.
Yeah,
Obviously.
obviously. Joseph says, what part of Texas? I'm in Fort Worth. Joseph, we are headed to Midlands. Where is this? We are currently in
Springfield, Missouri.
Missouri. Headed to Midland, Odessa area in That's cute. Was it a kid?
2 kids. Or a kid and a very young mom. Or a very young looking mom. I couldn't tell. I was a little busy when I saw them.
Yeah.
They're probably on a road trip, and that keeps that kid entertained.
Maybe. Yeah, since there's not 2 of them, they can't play the alphabet game. Unless the mama and daddy want to play. Come on over, Drew. Max says, remember my young Padawan, always keep in between the lines. Yep. Joseph says it's got to be like 115 in Texas right now.
Oh,
Really?
I imagine. It's 83 here.
I know it was hotter in Hades there when we were home
Yes, it was.
this past week. Oof. Hell, not even this past week. 2 days ago.
We'll be coming through Weatherford later.
in Texas 2 days ago. We were working in our storage 3 days ago in East Texas. Joseph says it's 85 back here on Long Island.
I win.
I thought you said you were in Texas, not Long Island.
Maybe he lives in Texas and he's in Long Island.
Or vice versa.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
There you go. He says, if you guys got confused, I live on Long Island, but my wife and I have a place in Fort Worth with her aunt.
Ah,
Very nice.
that's a
like-
drastic culture change
I
right there.
started to say that is way off.
Which do you prefer?
Different perspectives there. Yeah, which do you prefer? said, Long Island will always be my home no matter what. I will always keep my house here. But I like Texas, especially Fort Worth. I could see that because Texas is always going to be home for me. But I could live other places. Long Island wouldn't be at the top of that list, though.
No.
New York would not be at the top of that list at all.
So what you need to do is you go to Texas during the wintertime and Long Island during the summertime.
Not me. I'd go to Montana or Idaho or something like that in the summer. Goodness gracious. Oh, that felt good. Stretch. Fudge and chocolates, 4 miles.
Yep. Urena's Fudge Factory. I could go to work there being a fudge packer. No problem.
I bet you could. We're gonna have to visit that in the bus.
Hell,
Not
they
that
got,
I'm big
they got
on-
truck parking.
Not that I'm big on
I think.
candy, but I can definitely eat some fudge.
I just want to know if they have my mama's fudge.
There ain't no telling. They've probably got all different kinds of fudge.
Because Patty ain't going to make it for me no more.
Yeah. I also have most of my relatives buried on Long Island, especially my great-grandparents buried at St. Patrick's Cemetery in Southwold. And my uncle who passed away a few years ago. See, the family that I remember, or the family that I grew up with, they're buried in Irving. Where was Grandpa? Grandpa was
Which one?
telling me, where was he buried? Was he buried at the same place Mona and Papa are?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Grandma's ashes were buried there too. So my grandparents raised me, my mom's parents, one of my aunts. Where's Dina at?
I have no idea.
I don't either. Dina and Randy both. I wonder if they were cremated.
I have no idea.
Huh.
Cinnamon nuts. Well, I've had those.
Exit now. Can't exit now. There ain't an exit.
No, Matthew called Dylan because Mackenzie's transmission went out in Weatherford.
Yeah.
So they were calling Dylan to see if he could fix it.
Is he going to Weatherford?
I don't know. They haven't. They're looking for a transmission.
Oh.
But Dylan, dude, it's gonna cost you about $1,200-1,300 for me to go to Weatherford and do a transmission. I said, well, if you had that truck up and running, you go to U-Haul, get a car dolly, and you go get it,
Yeah.
take it back home with you.
Yeah.
The problem with that is it's a 3 or 4 hour drive each way.
Yeah.
So, that's 8 hours. You can damn near have it done in that amount of time.
Yeah. You could always drive out there, stay in a hotel room, finish it.
Yeah.
That way you didn't have to drive. Wow, dude. That was a little aggressive. That way he wouldn't have to drive back and forth for 2 days in a row.
Yeah. You're getting warmer.
Well, when I went into
You've
the
told me that
TA
a
this
time or
morning,
two.
the ladies behind the counter were talking, I guess, about Buc-ee's. And the one that checked me out, she's like, yeah, we're all getting Buc-ee fever over here.
Why?
And when I walked in, I'm guessing people are quitting and going to work at Buc-ee's. Is the way it sounded to me.
Well, they better get in a better mood.
Yeah. You take your TA attitude to Buc-ee's and you won't stay at Buc-ee's very long.
No, you won't.
They won't have it. The lady behind the counter there, she was kind of pleasant. So. That's gross. You do know it's not Christmas time, right?
It's not.
Oh, it's not.
There's a deer there, a deer here. What do you think? Okay, because we're going to do like fence pickets along the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think? And it's going to be hard to describe, so just hear me out. I want to take a little strip of wood, maybe an inch long or an inch wide. Okay? And you look at me.
I'm listening.
Yeah, but if you're not looking, you're not going to get it.
An inch wide. I got you.
An inch wide, and the length of this whole ceiling in the living room and kitchen all the way down, both sides. Not in the corner, not in the middle, but kind of like halfway between the two. You follow me?
Why?
Why what?
Why are we doing that?
Can I finish?
Okay, so finish. Then
So you
quit
got
asking
to-
me or are you with me?
I need you to look at me.
No, you don't. I don't need to look at you to hear you. You look you see with your eyes, you hear with your ears. I'm busy, but talk.
Okay, we'll take a piece of like 1 inch wood,
Yeah.
okay? And I'm going to attach it to the ceiling. The ceiling's like this. That half-inch piece of wood is going to come down like this, right? And then I'm going to take another piece of the fence picket stuff, and I'm going to secure it. Like this is the 1 inch piece, this is the ceiling, and I'm going to secure it like this. Okay? Overlapping. I know, I can see it in my head.
Okay, why?
And we'll put lights up there, like,
I thought we were putting beams. If we're doing beams, you can't do that.
okay, well that was if we're not doing beams.
Okay, Linda Marie. That was a Linda Marie face.
Are we doing
microphone.
beams?
I thought so. I just don't know if I want to do the one down the center or if I want to do the
We
one down
can't
the
do
center.
the
and
one
then-
down the center because of the ACs. We can put it up to the AC and then AC and then
Well,
keep
then that's
going.
going to look stupid.
We're gonna have rooftop ACs.
Then we can't do the beams. The ones that we've seen going down the center, we can't do that then.
Would you rather do mini splits?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, we gotta have AC. You get your choice. Rooftop or mini splits.
I guess we're not doing the beam, but no, I don't like that idea.
Why?
Because I don't.
You're not gonna see the light. You're just gonna see the glow from the light. It would look
What if we did the-
awesome.
Like you're talking about that, but instead of that, doing the beam going down the sides instead of down the
Can we
middle.
put lights in it?
I don't care if we put lights in it.
How would we put lights in it though?
I don't know.
Because I don't want to see the lights, but I like the glow of the lights. Does that make sense?
So you can router down the middle of the wood
Yeah.
and put those light strips in there so it's not like direct light. It'd be a glow, but it'd be inset into the wood. I don't know how to. It'd be like.
We'd have to find a good light because you would see the light.
Yeah, it'd have to be a good looking strip.
Yeah, it would have to almost be like a rope light
Yeah.
instead
I'd be
of
fine
just
with that
a
because
strip.
it would give you the glow that you want and not the direct light that you don't want. You know what I mean?
Now, do we do it facing into each other or out to the side, or we can do both?
I just go right down the bottom.
No, it needs to be on the side. We're just
Then do
kinda-
it on both sides.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I think it'd be stupid if it was facing in and not facing out, or facing out and not facing in.
We could do that. Seriously, you son of a bitch!
Since they're going to be low beams, because they can't be solid, they'll be too heavy. But because they're going to be faux beams, you could put our recessed lighting into the beams instead of into the ceiling.
Yes, I could.
I think that would be pretty.
Yes, I could. But they're not. I can't. I don't want to do the fence pickets for the beams.
No.
We will do the 3/4
We'll do
inch
actual.
plywood.
Okay, I thought you could just buy faux beams.
No, we'll make them. We'll make them. What?
Nothing. I just thought they were going to be decorative.
Okay, well, find them and show me.
I don't want something that looks like plywood that we slap together into a beam.
It's not going to be look like it's slapped together into a beam. Find it. I don't know where to find that shit.
I don't know where to buy it. I could figure it out. But yeah, you just buy faux beams. But again, they look like plywood just slapped together. That one's nice. Frickin' Timu, damn you.
It's Timu. And
Hammered beam stripe for use with heritage timber.
we're going to have to get some more of that foam
I
stuff.
like those. That gives it like an industrial look.
What?
The hammered beam straps,
Let me see.
you just put them on your beams to make them decorative. So they look kind of like a wrought iron type, old fashioned. They would look good with barn doors. Barn door style stuff.
I can't see a good picture of it.
Well, I clicked on the Timu picture of the ones that have that stuff on it. And of course it's Timu, so you can't really see it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. This one right here.
I think I know what you're
That's a
talking
Walmart.
about.
That's Walmart right there. See, look at that beam across the ceiling. It's just beam straps. It's kind of neat looking, isn't it?
It is, but that would interfere with the rope light.
I don't think it would.
You think we just go behind it?
We can go behind it. That's what I would do.
You got 3 voicemails.
But that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Kind of a neat look. But I don't know if that would work with what we're looking for as far as with our copper and shit. I don't know if that would look good.
Do they have copper?
I don't know. I didn't look.
If they have copper, we don't have to do a bunch of them. You know, we could do them like every.
I don't understand what they're for though.
They're
Beam
just.
straps? Or
They're
just
made to cover up the seam.
seams?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna want one really long one, are we?
What? Beam?
Yeah.
No, we can't do one really long one because of the length of it. It's going to be, what, 15 feet, give or take? Something
Yeah,
like
give or
that?
take. Well,
16?
yeah, whatever the kitchen and living room together are. Ooh, I kind of like that too.
I mean, we could do one long one, but
Kind of like that too. That entryway. I don't know how we would incorporate something like that into the bus, but it's kind of neat looking.
we could do it right there from the living room to the kitchen.
No, we couldn't, because that's gonna be all one open space. I think more than 2 beams is too much. Unless we're doing the center beam, I think more than 2 going the lengthways is going to be way too much. Oh, that's kind of cool too.
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Because you can see it.
Yeah. That we can't do that.
No, not the bus. It's kind of neat looking though.
That would be cool. We could put the LED lights on top of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. We might be able to do
What
that.
about ribs? Instead of beams going down, what about ribs going over the curvature of the roof? Because it's going to be curved, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be the. I'm not tearing into the roof.
So what about curved ribs instead? What do you think that would look like? Instead of the
We
two
could do
beams
that.
going the length of the kitchen. We can do the ribs in the kitchen.
It'd have to be made out of plywood because we have to be able to cut the curve. But I can make it look good. I'm going to be very anal, and you're going to get pissed off. You're taking too long. I want it perfect.
The gable's kind of pretty too in there.
Yeah, that ain't going to work.
No, it won't work in the bus. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't like the checkered pattern.
Let me see. I kind of do, but
I don't.
it's fine. You're a bus.
And I don't really like that many either. I don't think I would like the rib look. I think more than 2 beams.
I think 2 beams running down the length it would be great.
Yeah, because we can do it where it's even amount of space from the center to the thing. We can split it down the middle. From the center to the wall, split it down the middle, and be even that way.
Yeah, we divide the ceiling into 4s, basically. We
Yeah,
divide it in half and then half again, and that's
Right.
where the beams go.
Right. I think that would be nice with just the 2 beams.
And I'll tell you another thing we could do, and just hear me out. We take the beam that's mounted to the ceiling, okay? We build the beam. Say it's 4 inches wide, right? Then we go get a 6-inch piece of like tin spigot, and we put it on the bottom to where there's a lip, and then we could run our lights along that lip.
That I would consider doing instead of that one.
And maybe just a little bit of up to hide the light, and then our cans in the bottom. I say cans, they're puck lights or whatever the hell they're called. You need to see if you can find, you've been looking for 4-inch lights, you need to see if you can find some like 3-inch lights. But if I make them
I
out of
haven't
plywood,
been looking for 4-inch. That's what's been coming up.
see if you can
If
find
you
some,
get the smaller ones, those are the ones I use for under counter shit.
see if you can find some 3-inch lights.
I believe you can. But they call them under counter lights.
That's fine. I don't care what they're called. It's a bus. We can do anything we want to do. I mean, I'm probably going to build the shit out of plywood, so I can make it any size I want. The beams, though, I don't think need to be, I don't know, 4 inches.
3-inch plug lights.
And if we have to put more in, we have to put more in. You know,
Since you're, oh, you want 24 volt.
no, I can do whatever. It doesn't matter.
Here, gonna get prettier choices if they're not.
If they're
12 volt.
AC, that's fine.
Okay, so 3-inch puck lights.
I did want the flush mount ones.
I know. We're gonna have to go with a black or a tan or something if we're gonna put it in wood though. I don't want white.
No.
I don't really want the black either.
We can always paint it. Remember? You remember that?
Well, you can get these. 6-pack, 3-inch recessed mount ceiling dome line, 4000K cool line. I'm not the one cool line. Soft light under cabinet light, 12 volt interior lights for RV camper. These don't have like faces. And I'm not saying I want those. I'm just saying you can get them without the.
Do they show them on?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look at the pictures. I would want bright white though, not cool white.
They're 3 1/4. Going right
But
size.
I would also like dimmable too. So
Yes, we definitely want dimmable. Not all LEDs are dimmable.
yeah, you can get 3-inch all day long.
That's what we need to find. Even if we have to put, you know, where we were going to put 4, put 6. That's fine. I did want the lights.
There's a 12-pack. What are these?
We can all, if it's Amazon, we can always order the shit. If we don't like it, send it right back.
That does have a plate. It didn't look like it had a plate.
But I want the lights in all the rooms to match. If we want to add a sconce, we can add a sconce. That's no big deal. But, you know what I'm saying?
That's way too many.
What?
48.
Yeah.
20 would be enough to do the bus. Those are 4-inch though. So we're gonna have to go with black. What do you do? Decorative. See if that comes up. That was kind of neat. That is kind of neat. 2, 3, and 4-inch gimbal LED recessed light. That's cool.
What?
These lights. These lights, they're flush mount, but you can gimbal the actual lit insert. The light insert.
So you can aim it.
Yeah. That's kind of neat, isn't it? Instead of just being down.
I don't care.
Isn't that kind of cool though? I don't know how much they are. I just saw that they had them. I could go with black. It would tie in the black appliances, I guess.
I think straight down would be fine as long as it's a flood, not a spotlight. I don't think we would aim them.
That's fine, but you could if you wanted to.
But we can always paint it, like I said, with that hammered paint or whatever.
I think the black would be fine to tie in with the black appliances,
Okay.
I guess. So how many do we need?
They're the 3-inch, right?
Yeah.
What wattage are they in lumens?
Well, what do you need?
I don't need anything.
Is that copper? No, it's gold. Brushed nickel, white, black, oil rugs. That's pretty too.
I wonder if they have a copper with that stone spray paint stuff and
I
copper.
wonder if we can do
That would look good.
oil rubbed bronze. We could go bronze instead of copper.
We can't do bronze and copper.
I said we can go bronze instead of copper.
How are we going to do bronze
I don't know.
with
I don't
the
know.
copper stuff you're wanting?
I'm saying instead of the copper stuff I want, do bronze.
They don't
instead.
make bronze rods
That's what
like
I
that.
said. I don't know if I
Yeah.
can get bronze.
I don't think you can. Unless you paint
That's
it.
kind of different. Square recessed lighting instead of round recessed lighting.
Let me see.
That's different. 12 pack, 3-inch square, ultra thin LED recessed lighting, selectable. 2700K, 3000K, 35K, 4000 and 5000. It's 550 lumens. Dimmable, IC rated, white, slim panel light, canvas wafer lights, metal J box. That is kind of different. It's not your traditional round, which is kind of different.
I'd be okay with that. It would look good going in the beam like that.
I think it'd be kind of neat.
420 lumens.
I thought it said 550.
I'm looking at it right here.
Up on the description it says 550. I don't know how bright that is.
We would probably need to do 6 in the living room, 6 in the
Kitchen.
kitchen.
Then do you want to keep that for the bedroom and shit too? You want to go the traditional in the bedroom, bathroom, and office?
I can't answer that until I see actually how bright they are.
See if I have an option.
You know what I'm saying?
There's not an option to even do black though. They only have the white.
Because I want the option to, you know, be able to dim the shit down or, you know, whatever, turn it up to where we can see. I don't see good in the dark.
So you need the 5000K, it looks like. It looks like you can dim it.
I
from
like those
27
square
to
ones.
5.
I like those square ones. And even if we don't, what kind of packaging do they come in as far as how many to a pack?
Squares.
Yeah, I like those squares.
12 pack, 3-inch. They dim, they go 27 up to 5000K. 550 lumens.
That'll probably be okay.
This is the lighting it does. Actually, you can dim it down to 5% up to 100%. Compatible with most dimmers. So this would be the difference from all the way down to all the way up.
Put them in the cart. How much are they? We're talking about buses, y'all. As y'all can't
It's
figure.
12 lights for $140. We would need 2 of those
Yeah.
for the rest of the bus too. Because that 12 would be the kitchen and
Yeah.
we might only need 10. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how far we have to space them out.
Yeah. And we won't know that until we get them and plug them in.
Yeah, I know. But we can kind of plug them in and hang them up to
Yep.
see how many we need, right?
Yeah.
Before we actually pick them up. I'm going to 2. Add the card. Okay, and
Now-
now what?
Look at the lights we bought for the bus. Those yellow construction lights.
Yeah.
See what loops those are.
We got those off of Facebook, didn't we?
No, we got those off of Amazon.
Oh, we did?
Yes, ma'am.
So let me check my orders.
Come on over. Come on in.
Purchase history. Down here. Okay. Last 3 months. Did we buy them in 2025 or did we buy them?
I think we bought them around Christmas.
Okay, so 2025. Yep, there they are. LED. Okay, these are. I don't want the storefront. The lights. Okay. That says it is super bright, 150 watt, 15,000 lumens. I'm guessing LM.
Yeah.
Is that 15,000 per light
No,
or divided
there ain't no
by
way.
the 10? If it's divided by the 10, I would say it's 1,500 lumens. Let me see if it says. Construction string light uses 15 watts, 1,500 lumen, so they're 1,500. Which, isn't that what that other thing, no, that other thing was
550.
550. That ain't bright enough.
We could just put more. Or see if there's other square lights that are
We
brighter.
could do, I don't know what it would look like, but we could do 4 lights together, or 2 lights together. So
No,
it makes
we
like
could-
a square. If we did 4, it'd
How are
make
we
a
going to do
square.
that in the beam?
That's what I'm saying. We'd do 4 if they were on the ceiling and just 2 on the beam. They'd have
No,
to be,
because you can't do that.
okay.
I mean, I guess we could. See if there's other square lights that are brighter. And those would be fine for the under cabinet.
Square hook lights.
Square fuck.
So I said hook.
We could keep for the under cabinet lights
3
though.
inch.
You know what I mean?
What?
Those square ones. We can keep those for under cabinet lights.
Okay.
I mean, they may be fine. I don't know. I can't tell you that until we get them out and plug them in.
That's 4 inch. 3 inch.
Oh.
5,000 divided by 12 is what?
400 ish.
4, 16, 20, all 6s.
I was pretty damn close.
Here's some black ones. $10.80 lumens.
Each light,
I don't know. Hold on.
that would probably work.
I don't know. These are anti-glare also.
Are they dimmable?
Yes.
Let me see.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Hey, you
what
lose
the
your
lumens are.
attitude.
Because it says 2700 to 5000, 12 watt, 1080 lumens.
12 watt, okay.
I don't know what each light's lumen
I want to go to.
And the reason these are non-glare is because the lights are actually recessed
Let me see.
instead of even with the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
That's how they are. Instead of even with the ceiling.
I'd be okay with that.
But I got to see how many lumens each light is, because I don't think it's going to be bright enough. And that's definitely truly down, not out.
That's what I want. Well, but the problem is
There's going to be a
there's gonna be a lot of dark spots.
Yep.
Right. I like the look, but I don't like the fact that basically it's going to do this. I like the look, but I don't.
I know.
On the floor.
I know what it's going to do. That's what I said.
I mean, I don't care if the ceiling's dark.
I do, because I have a hard time seeing unless something's very, very well
No, I'm
lit.
saying up above the lights. I don't care if that's dark. If we could get it to where the cone pattern overlaps, it would be fine. Does that make sense?
What is 12-pack 2-hour fire rated? 3. What does that mean?
I don't know.
If 550 is not bright enough. We're going to have to go with the regular one, I think.
We need to go to Menards and Home Depot and look around.
Here's the black ones.
I think black would look better
Yeah, I need to.
because we could do a darker stain on the beams to where the black would kind of just blend in.
And the
you
black
know.
ones are cheaper than the white ones. They're 85 instead of 140.
Jesus. Just order those.
And we could do the 4-inch. I wonder what the 4-inch is. Let me see. If the lumens are different. No, it's the same light
Okay,
rating.
so keep it at 3. Put them in the cart, and we will wire up a couple and hold them in the bus and see if we think it's right. If not, we package them back up and send them back.
The anti-glare ones for a pack of 12 is 150. Those are 4-inch, not 3-inch. This one's 630 lumens, but it's only in white. And it's a 6-pack for $100.
Now, stay with those square ones. 3-inch square. We'll just light up a couple of them and see how bright they are.
Is 8 watt better than 4 watt?
Yeah.
This one's 540. That one's lower.
The more watts, the more power.
Okay, here's 10
The more
watt.
amps, the more power.
lumens. That's one damn light for $43.
Shit, no. think we need, even though we're going to do beams right, or the lights and the beams right down, I think
Oh, a
we do.
4-pack for $79.
I think we do need to do one right over the kitchen sink, because that's going to be a dark spot.
Jeez, 16-pack. That's 540 lumens. That ain't no better.
You hear what I'm saying?
No, I did not hear you because I was counting.
Okay.
What?
If we stick with the beams, we both like the idea of the beams. Okay.
Right.
We stick with the beams going down the middle. We put whatever lights we're getting in those beams. We have the accent lights on the sides of the beams.
Yeah.
That's all well and good. I still think we need to, maybe on separate switches, put a light like over the sink and maybe
Yes.
over the stove,
Yes.
because that's going to be a dark spot.
Yes. Absolutely.
See,
And it can actually be one that hangs.
I'll let you choose that. The problem with them hanging is they're going to bounce around.
Not if they're hung on like a fixed rod or something. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Kind of like the copper pipe.
Yep. Are we still
That
doing?
screws in.
Are
Kind
we-
of like that. Like the gas pipe that you use to screw that stuff in.
Yeah.
We can do that
Are
with
we
copper.
still doing a pot fill on the stove?
If you want to. On the stove?
Yes.
Maybe. If we do, we're going to need that 6th water thing.
I like the pot fill.
Yeah.
Are they square?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, but it's 4 inch.
I want to stay with the 3 if we can.
I know. They have 4 and 6 in that option.
People watching. Hey y'all, how you doing? We're looking up stuff for the bus, for
Pre-COVID, hello military wife.
lights and all that bunch of stuff.
Austin, Texas. We are on our way to Midland.
She's fixing to be looking up, when we're done with the lights, she's gonna be looking up faucets and stuff. Or that may have to be a touch. I gotta touch them. For those of y'all that are new here, if anybody's new here, I drive a truck over the road. Come October, we're going to retire, and we're going to build a 40-foot school bus into an RV. We're going to do it all on YouTube with Patreon and Patreon memberships and YouTube and Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all the socials. We're going to be live every day, members only lives on weekends. It's going to be a good time. You're probably going to hear us bicker at each other a little bit, but hey, instead of American Chopper, there'll be a American Bus. So, y'all stick around, hit that like and subscribe. If you're not new here, I'm sorry for the rerun. But we're also going to do a boat. The boat and the bus are already bought. They're at our storage facility in East Texas. We just came off of home time. We bought a truck while we were at home.
You motherfuckers think slapping American in the name on the fucking bullshit door sticker is gonna fucking divert attention.
Okay, sorry about that. That was a disgruntled truck going the opposite way. He was not a happy camper. And
He was not.
just like that, we're back down to 8. It is what it is.
Pip says, guys, can you tell me what I can do to improve my YouTube channel with 87 subs? Print first.
Shorts and videos. Shorts every day. Videos every week. I don't care if you don't want to feel like doing a short that day. You got to figure out something to do a short on that's in your niche.
You can also do lives now that you have more than 50 people.
Yes. What's your channel about? And I'm not a YouTube expert. We did grow our channel pretty daggum quick, but somehow or another I've pissed YouTube off or something. I'm not in the algorithm at the moment. I was, but
Yeah, we don't know what's going on right now. I think it's just down YouTube wide.
I think YouTube as a whole, there's something going on with it. I don't know.
But definitely shorts and videos every day and videos every week. Or shorts every day, videos every week. That's kind of neat for the bathroom.
But
This.
okay, like over the sink.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. $16.25. That would probably be plenty big enough.
I don't want to order that until we're damn near done with the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So we get a feel for it.
Well, I put it in the cart.
That's
so I
fine.
didn't
I
lose it.
don't. Putting in a cart doesn't hurt nothing. And just like that, we're back down to 5. Up to 16, down to 5.
It's been like that all day. These are kind of neat looking too, but I'm not paying $80 for one damn lot. 600 lumens, but look at that. That's kind of cool looking.
No, that is nasty.
I think it looks neat. It's different. Something nobody else is doing.
That would be fine if we were doing a drop ceiling.
A drop ceiling? Why would you put that in a drop ceiling?
That's what is around it. It's like it takes the place of one of those, you know, the drop ceilings that have
I
the
know
little.
what a drop ceiling
Okay,
is. I just thought
that's
it was
what
a
takes the
decorative-
place of it.
I just thought it was a decorative thing.
Like the 1-inch or 1-foot square drops. That's what that takes the place of.
Ooh, I got a headache. But it's not gold. I like bronze too, but you can't
Well-
find bronze accent stuff. Alright, well, I got the square plug lights. I don't need those round ones for the under counter shit. We can just use the squares.
Yes.
Delete that one. Now, why is that so expensive? Oh, because of the toilet.
Dooby 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 doo. Dooby
I'll get rid of that
dooby 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 doo.
use our drinking water hose to fill up our tank?
No. I want to be able to grab it and fill. I don't want to have to get in there and move this and do this and all
That's what
that.
I'm saying. Can we not put it like on a splitter and use one hose for both purposes?
Yeah, I probably could.
That'd save us $100, $125.
Fine.
Now you could put that hose on a retractable reel, right? Or were you going to do what you said about,
What?
because this is that stainless steel garden hose reel.
Oh, I may try to rig up a windshield wiper motor to do it for me. I don't know.
It says drinking water hose. But I don't see why you couldn't use the one hose for both purposes.
I can.
That would save us some money.
Yes, dear.
Okay. See,
You need to find a damn sink.
I want to go with that hammer copper one.
Well, you better get busy.
Hammer, copper, sink, kitchen. The only problem with that is I need to know the size.
Well, pick a size.
And we want an under counter, right?
I like the undercounter.
I love the farmhouse one, but that is way too, I don't know, it says 25 inch.
How deep?
But my problem with that, it's $900.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm not spending $900 on a
Can't
sink.
do that.
Don't use that for a kitchen. How big is this one? I don't like that. 30 inch. I think it's too big. That's the 23 inch. 23 inch would be good. That one's 600. Still a lot. Let me get on Marketplace. Search. Kitchen sink. If I can't do hammered copper, I'm okay with that. Hi, Miss Sandy. How are you?
The sup.
I don't want stainless. I need to go with white, black, or copper.
White?
A white sink, a black sink, preferably black or copper.
Yeah, white is going to stick out like a sore thumb because nothing's going to be
I
white.
understand that, but how often can you find? There's a black one. But again, that says Vivor.
It's probably Timu.
No, it's nice. And it looks decent.
Vivor makes sink.
33 inch.
It's a big sink.
It's 33 inches wide by 22 inches deep.
Ooh, that.
How wide's our kitchen counter going to be?
2 feet. But we got to have room for the faucet behind it.
It doesn't go behind it, it goes on top. I could try to
What do you
find
mean it
a
goes
small-
on top?
You see those two things? I don't know if that's an under counter one though. That's the issue. I don't care if it's under counter. Actually, it doesn't bother
It's
me
on
either
top.
way.
It's a top side.
I'm fine with the top side.
I am too. I
Okay.
just you get stuff stuck up, you know.
You don't if you do it correctly. Put that clear damn silicone around it, you won't. Let me see if I can find just a tad bit smaller.
I like that sink.
I do too.
I don't know how much it is. Why don't you jerk your phone out of my hand a little bit harder?
I can jerk it.
Yes, you did. Sandy, she's being mean to me.
I am not. She says I'm okay. How are you?
I was okay until my wife was being mean to me.
Ooh, I like gunmetal black. That's pretty. farmhouse sink.
I don't know what the hell that means.
The one that sticks out the front of your counter. Which I do like, but we're going to have a very small space. So
I don't mind if it
want
sticks out a
something that
little
big.
bit. I think I'd rather just for conventional sink.
Huh?
I think I'd rather just have a conventional sink.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm looking for. I'm just
The
looking for
question
black.
is, do you need a
There's
double?
a black Kohler cast iron 2-bowl kitchen sink, 21 and a half by 33 and a half. So 21 and a half wide. That thing looks terrible.
Let me see. What's terrible about it?
It's all beat to hell.
Oh, is that Facebook?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. 33 by 22. 33 drop in. That's TV. That thing's huge looking.
I mean, we could move our cabinets, change the size of them a smidge to accommodate your bougie butt.
How deep is that? It's 36 inches long. How deep? Or wide, whatever.
It's probably about 21, 22, maybe 23.
That's a farmhouse style. That's what I was talking about. Farmhouse where it comes out the front.
Okay, where is that at?
In Will's Point, brand new. They want $500 for it though.
300.
No, I saw 5.
No, they paid $550. I don't know how to mount that. How do you secure it?
It's an under the counter.
I get that. Do you have to build a shelf for it to sit in?
Basically, you set it on a
Like a platform?
Platform thing. Like you can run a piece of wood at the back and at the front, and it would sit down like a what's it called? Like a
Like a shelf.
like an anchor or something. Yeah, a shelf or something. Vintage copper. There we go. That looks brand new. 24 by 20. That'd be perfect.
Can I see it?
Yeah. That'd be perfect. And it's on top of the counter though. They want $475 for that. Vintage copper, man.
It's not copper.
It is copper.
It's copper tone.
It's vintage copper. We bought out someplace that had a store from 1932 or some shit it said in the ad.
$475 for that?
Yeah, I don't want to pay that.
That is crazy.
It's vintage, that's why. You can throw the word vintage in
you
it.
throw the word, you're vintage. I can't get $475 out of you.
Melissa, did y'all see my comment from your live you did regarding taping off the bus? No, ma'am, I have not seen comments on the live video yet.
Well, tell us here.
So feel free to share with me now.
What did I do wrong?
We were just kind of throwing tape down. We weren't like being
Somebody
sad.
put a comment that said, do away with the office
Oh, you're now kitchen sink.
and just make me set up my computer every time that we're going to do that. We can't do that because
I found it, and it's $100. Undermount kitchen sink. myself a 16 inches. That'd be perfect. It's $100.
Well, can we get a better picture?
I don't know. I didn't see all of the pictures. All I know is it's brand new. And it's the right size. And it's black.
And they're in Aubrey.
How far is that from Sissy? Who do we know that's closest to Aubrey?
Hang on.
She said, yes, Steve, that's me. Get more room in the bedroom, bath, and living room.
Yeah, we can't do that.
We gotta have the office. But, and because
It's up north of
Steven does
Louisville.
not want to do the office work in our dining room.
And I need the presses and all that stuff. We gotta have a place for that. Where our, once we get established in that, we can go in every morning, see the orders, do the orders, and then when we go out to play for the day, we can drop that stuff off at the post office. Does that make sense?
I'd be okay with no office, but I don't do all the office work he does. That one's too small.
That Aubrey is up there by Louisville, Denton. We don't know anybody up there.
Not wrong.
Tammy,
No,
Oh.
Lisa.
call her and see if she'll go get it.
Just keep looking. I need to do this. 40 miles.
Click on local.
She said, just a thought, my bad.
No, you're fine. You are 100% fine. It's just there's a reason that we're doing the bus the way we're doing the bus. If that makes sense.
Kraus, black granite, single sink, process firm. Black granite? What is the size? It is 35 long, 24 wide. It's way too big.
That's a bigger.
Yeah, it's the cheapest sink I've seen though so far.
That's what you said before. That's a big one. I know this stuff's probably boring to y'all. Yeah, consider we're down to 0 people. It says 0, 1.
Mine shows 1, and that's probably Sandy and myself.
Wow.
The bar sink is too small.
Nope, that might be okay for the bathroom.
No. I don't think I want a black sink in the bathroom. Copper sinks online.
Look on eBay.
Ah, you're out of here.
Hey, look at eBay. Because you may be able to, eBay, you can buy a bunch of used stuff. And you might be able to find, I've got the eBay app on my phone if you want to look at it. But I would look on eBay, and I would even hit up Craigslist, because you never know.
Yeah, but Craigslist, they usually don't have pictures.
Yes, they do.
I don't remember
Craigslist used to be the way to get everything. And then Facebook Marketplace took over, and Craigslist is basically dead, but some people still use it.
That's a barber sink. You could go with like a wash tub top. too. I'd be okay with that.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, you'd have to do it like an under countertop thing where the counter wrapped around the three sides of it and it could stick out a little in front. But
The only way that would tie in at all is if we did that galvanized ripple wash thing behind it. But then again, now you got copper. But we could do galvanized instead of copper. Those tubes,
yeah,
you can do galvanized instead of copper.
yeah,
And it'd be cheaper.
probably.
I guarantee it would be.
Double copper farmhouse seat. $2,100. You're out of your freaking mind, people. Oh, she's a guy makes sense.
Because see, in the office, not only am I going to have my video editing and all that stuff permanently set up, but I'm also going to have like a studio permanently set up with the mixer board, the microphones, and all that, to where we can go in there, like on our weekend members only lives. That's where we're going to do them from. You know, professional quality stuff, mounted, done right. And then on the opposite wall, I'm going to have kind of like shelves on each corner with like a table in between, some or another, with shelves on top. And that's where I'm going to have my etching machine set up, my 3D printer set up, my press for the shirts and the hats set up. And everything's going to be permanent, fixed in place, to where it's not going to bounce around going down the road, any of that stuff. To where I can go in there, I can check my orders, I can move over, I can make the orders, I can come back to my side, the printer side, or the computer side, print the label, put it in the box, and then when we go out for the day, we just stop off and mail the stuff out. Because I want, I'm hoping people order stuff, but I want, I don't want somebody to order a hat and a shirt and it take a week or two before it's even mailed. And that's what the shipping or the printing on demand people are doing, and I don't like that. I'm going to print it or do whatever I got to do, the next morning, and then ship it out that day. If all that makes sense. I've got it in my head. You'll understand.
My sister looks good.
What? Was that recent?
Yeah, like real recent. You guys haul farm equipment and produce from farms.
We haul farm equipment.
but not produce. It's good. Marketplace.
Sheila's up there. She could go get that sink.
I'm not asking her to get anything.
That's somebody that could benefit from a minibus.
Yeah.
She really could. I don't know if she'd like it or not. I think she would.
She probably would. I haven't talked to her in I don't know how long. I'm not gonna. Hey, go get me a sink.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
I was being sarcastic, babe.
It's love seeing farm equipment being hauled around.
We do a lot of farm equipment, construction equipment, industrial equipment.
$150. What size are you? Perfect. Well, it's 25 by 22, so it's still 22 inches deep or wide.
If we need to extend the cabinets out a couple inches, it's not the end of the world. I mean, the way I look at it, the cabinets we're going to custom make ourselves. We can do anything we want to do. I'm more worried about building a cabinet at 24 inches and we can only find a sink that's 22 inches and it's not going to fit. So we buy the sink and we build the cabinet to fit the sink. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And depending on
I
what
need
we...
to know what the depth of this is.
I would like an under counter, and I'll tell you why. Because
this would be perfect. It's the under the counter. It's also the farm, but it's 36 inches this way, which I think is way too big. But it does not give me dimensions from the front to the back.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know how big it is.
What I'm thinking, I would prefer an under counter because if we're going the kitchen countertop is most likely going to be like butcher block, right? But what we cut out, we can sand down, make pretty again, and then that can sit on top of the sink when the sink's not in use.
Yeah, good. Also, I know why the video lags every time you guys pass under a bridge. It makes your live stream lag. Yeah, but it's because we have satellite. We got satellite internet.
We got Starlink.
Heavy loads like locomotives and spaceships.
Yeah.
Peterbilt, we haul heavy stuff. Very heavy stuff. I guess I could get an old sink and just redo it.
Yeah, but you can't just paint it. It's got to be, it's a epoxy something or another. No, you seal that. You put silicone on it. Or I would.
If they get nasty, I don't want no part of it.
I would put silicone on it.
18 by 18, that's too small. Why can I not find like a 16 by 24? Or an 18 by 24? by 9. That would work. 32 inches is kind of long though. But it's the right width. They want 150 for it. It's 32 this way, 18 this way.
Tell Sissy to go get it.
I think 32 is going to be too big. That's pretty good size. I just need one that's about my width. I haven't reached the end of Amazon yet, so.
You never will.
He says I've been running around all morning. Or maybe even mining vehicles. We haul all kinds of equipment. Military vehicles. All
It's
kinds
pending.
of stuff. Oh, is it?
Or porch pickup. That may be porch pickup. PPU. Could be pending pickup, porch pickup. Maybe, probably
Pending
porch.
pickup.
Probably porch pickup since it's in the description.
Pending pickup. PPU.
Yeah, but it could be porch pickup, PPU.
Pickup to me is one word. But either way, it's still PPU.
Why don't you send them a message and tell them you want to see actual pictures of it? Okay, so the kitchen is going to be 17-ish, 718.
There we go. I don't know. The kitchen itself or the counter? The kitchen itself's like 9 feet.
Yeah, but you got a counter or a stove and a refrigerator on one wall or whatever.
It can actually extend further than that if the living room can be smaller, but from the wall to where our eating area is going to be, the actual, where a wall would be, where our table is, would be 9 feet. They want 300 for this one. Jeez. Hammered copper apron front sink. I don't know where Beckerville is, though. I don't know. Glad you that looks like a small one. $200 brand new. What is your size that I need to know? And it has all those attachments. Is that an undercover or a drop in? Looks like it's a drop in. Yeah, that's a drop in. Drop in. Drop in. Drop in. Let me have your phone so I can check that eBay shit. I might have to just go with a drop in.
Okay, I want you to look at this. I'm on the V4 site. See if that saw comes with the saw and the track, or if the track is separate.
Guide rail not included.
How much is the guide rail?
If you buy all of this together, the saw and those two things, the guide rail, it's $250.
It's not bad.
$28.80 for that.
What, how long is the track?
110 inches.
Okay, that would work. Because the longest thing.
110 inches is,
Look at that.
yeah, 110 inches is
9 feet. Almost 10
108
feet.
feet, or 108 inches is 9 feet, so almost 10 feet.
Yeah, the longest thing I'm going to cut
It's
is
8
like
foot long.
8.
Yeah, so that would be plenty long enough.
Yeah.
How do they? Oh, okay, it's got this. It's got the little things that connect it too, I think. Four of the rails, 27.5 inch rails.
That's fine. But
So
wait,
it's
you don't have to.
$198 for both the saw and the track.
That's fine. That works.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into
That's on Vivor's
eBay.
site. Yeah. Go into eBay and look for your scene.
eBay. Well, hi there, Bo. He says $5 USD
Oh, shit,
for
here we go.
100 swats. I don't think so.
What'd he say?
$5 for 100 swats?
Hell
He's out of
yeah.
his mind.
I'll give 10.
For 100 swats? Only if it's your
I
ass.
bid 10.
Yeah, if it's your ass.
I wonder if that's why YouTube took me out of the algorithm. We spanking each other.
Good.
Might be. You'd think they'd send me an email though, if you know what I'm saying, if that was against guidelines or something.
I don't know. YouTube doesn't seem to do what you would think YouTube should do. As far as telling you what you're doing
That's
wrong.
why I want to push the Patreon when we're in the bus. I don't want to rely all on YouTube.
By 18 undermount drop. Undermount drop-in sink. Gunmetal black.
In other words, you can do either way.
It's 18 inches this way, 30 inches this way. Which would be fine. They want $108 for that. Free
What?
shipping Wednesday, July 15th through Saturday, July 18th.
Let me see it. Is it plastic or metal? I don't want
It's
to.
gunmetal black single bowl bar sink.
Let me see it. I'm fine with that.
So at the QT getting coffee this morning, and some truck driver was having trouble getting gas. Kept calling the clerk.
It happens.
You got to be 10% smarter than what you're messing with.
I'm fine with that thing. I don't really care.
That's on eBay. That's one of them you have to pay for now.
Order it. I don't mind buying off of eBay.
Our countertop where the stove is going to have to be at least 24 inches, I think. Because that's how deep usually stoves are.
Yeah.
But where the kitchen sink is going to be, because the stove's going to be on the wall where the fridge is. Because that's
On the
going to have
L.
to, yeah. The kitchen sink can be narrow. The kitchen sink side can be narrower.
But that would look funny.
No, it wouldn't. I don't know.
Well, if we get a standalone range, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
No, I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, if we get a old-fashioned style
Standalone stove, yes.
standalone stove and oven
Yes.
that we just put up against the wall beside the refrigerator.
They'll stick out further than the countertop ones.
You're not listening to me. We have the fridge and I need you to look at me.
Really? Okay, here. I don't want your phone.
No, stop. Just quit being an ass.
I'm not trying to
Okay,
be
you're
an ass.
standing in the kitchen,
Yes.
looking at the refrigerator and looking at the stove.
Yes.
Okay? Then you got this counter right here.
Yes. What about it?
What's the problem?
What are you talking about? What's the problem? I don't understand what
You're
you're
like,
saying.
it sticks out further. Not if it's over there beside the refrigerator.
The counter.
Just do your...
Okay, look. Here's the wall, or the countertop, where the stove and shit's at.
There's not going to be a countertop there if we go with a standalone stove. There won't be room.
There will be a countertop next to the freaking stove. And between the stove and fridge, probably. If not between the stove and fridge, it'll definitely be on this side of the stove.
Okay,
Where's the
refrigerator.
stove?
Listen, refrigerator is going on the hall side.
Yes.
Next to that is the stove.
And then there's still going to be a kitchen counter.
There's going to be a kitchen counter running that whole length of that wall.
Yes, but there's still going to be counter between the stove and the wall.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Here,
I don't understand. Why are you so pissy?
I'm not pissy.
What do you call it?
Do you have blueprints? Just what we've drawn out on graph paper. That's pretty much to scale. I can't afford blueprints.
Okay. You're standing in the kitchen. Okay.
Grab my paper. I'm going to show you what I'm saying.
Okay. This is why we talk about it, because by the time we get to the bus, we will have worked out all the issues that you're going to throw something at me about.
Stop or I'm going to smack you back.
Ow!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ride the magic bus, Mark said. Okay, so... Fridge?
Instead of American Chopper, where they fight and throw stuff, it's going to be American Bus Builds,
Stove?
where we fight and throw stuff.
Counter. Fridge, stove, counter. Is that not what you're saying?
I don't think we're going to have... This is what I'm saying.
There is going to be counter space there. Because the fridge, it's not going to be fridge, stove, and counter here.
Hang on.
There's no way.
Hold on. We got how much room? Look at your paper. From here to the hallway.
There's 58 inches
Okay.
from this wall,
So 58 inches.
or 59 inches, something like that.
We didn't measure that, I don't think.
I
Say,
have it on the paper. We measured it before.
okay, say 6 foot just for easy math.
Okay?
Okay. 6 foot minus 24 inches,
It's 4 feet.
which is 48 inches. That means the refrigerator and the stove are going to be 48 inches combined. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't know.
That's
I prefer the freaking stovetop that goes into my counter.
okay. Then say that.
I've said it before. You're the one who keeps changing shit.
Oh, they. I think it would be easier to do a drop-in stove.
Yeah, well, you're getting your under-the-counter sink.
I don't care if it's under the counter or over the counter.
You
Don't
said
say
it
your. Don't say your. That kitchen is not mine. I have no say in that shit. Jackass.
Oh.
Now, I will say this.
Hey, buddy cat.
Pay attention to me. Look at me.
Why do I have to look at you to hear you?
Because I
am not you.
need your undivided attention. I have ultimate say over my office.
You have ultimate say over everything.
No, I do not. You lying sack of poo. But you don't get to say nothing about the office. You can give me an idea, but that don't mean I have to take it. Capiche?
Then stay out of my kitchen in my living room.
Once it's built, I plan.
No.
Staying out the kitchen.
No. Well, it's being built.
I have
Stay
to be
out of it.
I have to be the one to build it.
I don't need your help. I can do this shit myself.
Not pretty. It'll be functional, but it wouldn't be pretty. What?
You are not God's gift to everything, babe. I don't care what you think. You're not.
Yes, I am. Did you not get the memo?
Bo says maybe he's a magic dragon. Let me see.
It came from JC
Mom,
at
Paul,
heaven.com.
please stop fighting. No, we're not fighting.
Hey,
Does anyone know how to fix a noisy dishwasher? I've tried flowers and chocolates, but she's still whining.
hey, did you not get the email?
My wife was happy when
I'm talking to you.
in the dishwasher. Until 9 months later when Consuela's baby was like...
Hey, that email that says I'm God's gift came from JC at heaven.com.
Unless they're secretary with Steve. Shit. I ain't even gonna play wife with Steve. You don't stop. And no one did. You need to shut up.
You don't think God has email?
If you get smited and I get taken out in the process, I'm gonna haunt you.
You don't think God has email?
Yeah, it's called Hey God, how you doing? You don't need email.
Sometimes I think he gets snail mail because it takes a long time for him to answer you sometimes.
It's called God's time, and that's why. And if he just says no, he has something better in store to begin with.
Well, he could at least tell us no. Yes.
He said Stephen would look like Fonzie the bear off Sesame Street with the bus singing movie right along.
I have no idea who that is. Never even heard of that before.
Did you hear about the waiter that got his finger stuck in the dishwasher? The boss fired them both. Oh my God. Jeez, pretty cat. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm surprised you haven't been drinking my drink.
No, you hit me last time I did. You've gotten very violent lately.
I've not gotten violent. Handsy maybe, violent no.
I wish you got handsy. I have to close my eyes, get handsy with myself, pretend it's you.
Oh gosh. Bo says on Bo's Muppets, that's where it's from. We should get a dishwasher. We already have one. I meant one that doesn't talk back. Yeah, really.
Okay, I got a question.
What?
If we think I just answered it. But we need to look at when we go to like Home Depot or wherever and we buy the butcher block countertop, because I figure that's what we're going to want to do. When we cut that at a 45-degree angle to make the L for the stove,
Yeah.
I want the wood to meet up if at all possible. Does that make sense?
Like a 45.
Yes, but I want the wood to meet up.
The grain?
Yes.
Okay. Still 22 inches.
What?
Trying to find something that's like 18 inches. 20 to 18
The
inches.
seam?
Yeah.
Why don't you keep looking on eBay? You looked on eBay for all of 10 seconds.
That's because you kept telling me, look at me. Look at me. Like,
Baby, you
look at
can't
you in your
multitask
phone.
anymore. I'm sitting here
Steven,
talking
she's
to
just
you,
slapping you
and
over
then
the
I look
comments.
at you and you're like, did you hear me? No, I was doing something. That's all I'm trying to do. You cannot multitask. And so when I tell you to stop and look at me, it's because I want you to hear me. You have gotten really bad about you can just tune people out and you don't hear. That's all I'm getting at. You don't have to get mad, slam your phone down.
I'm not mad. You're frustrated.
Oh my God. Go to the bedroom and be quiet.
I don't want to go to the bedroom.
Well, as soon as I find a parking area, I'll go to the bedroom and be quiet.
Mark says, hey, Steven, she's just slapping you over the comments from yesterday with the underwear jokes.
What underwear jokes?
Probably wearing my panties over your head or whatever.
Hey, that's how I used to tell her boot size at Walmart. If they fit my head, they fit them. Here, these will work.
What did Kermit the Frog say when he got to the top of the hill? Muppet.
She would get so embarrassed she'd quit looking for them.
Hand me your phone. Thank you.
Gas hat.
Okay. Let's see if they have a copper sheet. No, let's stick with black. I like black.
State motor ahead.
If you do black, instead of doing the copper tubing railing, we could do black if you wanted to.
Yeah, no. But that's expensive. That's that.
No. We'd have to paint it or plastic dip it or something like that. We could get the galvanized pipe and just spray paint it. Or we could get the copper pipe and just barely spray paint it to where it still has the copper tones.
Did you hear about the ventriloquist who claimed that he could use a live donkey as a puppet? Turns out he was just talking out of his ass. Yep.
So he was a Democrat. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Just kidding.
By 18 under mount. That's perfect. I don't know how to do that
you want?
That's the perfect size.
It doesn't matter. Add it to the cart. Hey, keep looking. We don't need 2 sinks.
Here's a drop-in. That
Drop-in would be fine. I don't care.
black drop-in sink, 28, 30, or 32 workstation. Single bowl stainless, no stainless steel. What's black?
Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dee.
33. 33. That one's too small. 24-inch for 230 bucks. That's what I want, those 24-inch.
Says search up 24-inch sinks.
That's about the right size. Take your break.
No.
Oh, here's a 33, and it's a double. I like that even better. But it's a 33. It's 20 inches in. That's better than 22. 33 inches.
You could do a black sink.
It's too big.
You could do a black sink with a copper
7.
faucet. And that would tie in with the copper stuff.
27 would be better.
What'd I say?
Then I can do a black sink with a copper faucet. It would tie in. I heard you. Also on the top. Hey Mark, he says, how are you doing today?
Same old, same old. Another day.
The thing with the under the counter, I don't think you can. Never mind.
What?
You can't. Actually, you can. If it's a 32-inch under the counter, you can make the top smaller. It doesn't have to be 32 inches wide, right? You can make the opening for the under the counter, you can make it smaller than 32 inches, right?
Why would you want to?
Because I'm trying to make a smaller sink space.
So you want to have lips underneath there?
No, I don't. But I'm trying to find the right size sink.
Then keep looking.
25 drop in. I don't want drop in. I don't think. Let's drop in. 30 inches. I think 27 is the right size, or 28 is the right size. I prefer 24, but let me look at 24 inch. See if they have it. 24. Good God. Here's a 24-inch under mount. workstation stuff for $150.
What is the workstation stuff?
That stuff that you wanted
I like
on top
that.
of it. Add the corner. Four by 19 by 10 inches deep. That's the perfect size right there. So I got on my cart. That other one was a 30 inch. It's cheaper by $50. 30 by 18 or 24 by 19. What do you think? That's a drop in, so I'll remember. $150.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Crossing border. Entering Oklahoma.
That would even be better. That was 130. Cheaper than the other one. But it doesn't have the workstation shit to it.
I'm sorry, I like the workstation stuff.
Bo says, pee and move on, stop. Are you putting a water filtration system when filling water?
Yes.
What state is this? Rex?
Oklahoma.
What time do the Rangers play today and who? Yeah, 6:05 Astros Central. They have an outhouse for a rest area.
Yep. That was just a parking area, it wasn't a rest area.
Here's Josh. Thank you, Rex, for the gift. 24/18 drop-in.
this kind of stuff done now while we're in the truck when you have nothing to do but shop for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Versus, you know, the kitchen's done and we're taking 3 days to find the sink that has to be mailed in. That's all I'm trying to do.
That color you got on the GMC is nice. I seen Ford has a similar color. It's they call it a metallic gray, or even, what's the T word? What did I say?
Titanium or something.
I actually screenshot it on my phone. I can tell you what it is. Hold on. Gallery. Screenshots. It's called metallic gray or iridium metallic, also tungsten or dark granite. It's a very nice color. I have to agree.
Took you a long time to stop after having that blowout, dude.
Here's a 28 single bowl stainless workstation. Okay, so here's a undermount 28-inch single bowl black stainless workstation sink for $178, or a 24-inch undermount kitchen sink for $150. So I'll let you pick between the two. He says, oh, nice. I missed y'all. I'll be in and out all day. All right, sweetie. Hello, Abel. How are you? Welcome in. Hola, buen dia, tarde.
I don't know. One's
Anderson,
black stainless, one's black gunmetal. I don't know.
I think the black stainless would probably look better with the appliances.
I'm not picking that. Hell no,
I
there
mean,
ain't
as
no
far
way.
as the
That's a
size.
trap.
No, it actually isn't, because I like either one.
It's a
So-
trap. It's a trap.
No,
You pick it. I don't care.
baby, really, out of the two,
I don't.
put
I'm
your
not.
phone up.
No.
They're in the cart and eBay.
Baby, stop. Quit being like this.
I'm not
Pick
being
your damn sink.
nothing.
Pick your damn
I
sink.
don't freaking care.
Listen, before you do that, I'm just throwing this out there. You need to figure out what faucet you want. If you're going with black, it's got to be the same metal. Don't go black with stainless black, or don't go black with gunmetal black. It's got to be the same color. So you need to look at that.
I don't know the two blacks apart.
I don't either.
Can't tell them apart. I would like just a dark black damn sink, and I can't find just a dark black sink. It's not 33 inches wide. So they're both in the cart. Put it over there. I'll find the friggin' faucet later.
Look on there for track saws.
Or what? In eBay?
Really? Why you? Oh.
Yeah, we know we're live. And what do you mean by that?
I don't care if they're used. Click on sort new and used, or filter.
Sort says best match, lowest price plus shipping, highest price plus shipping, ending soonest, newly listed or distance.
Okay, go to filter.
Filter. Condition.
Just they're used.
Used. It doesn't give me new and used option. You might as well buy new. Same damn price. Really?
What?
Impressive.
What?
A Craig 20 volt ionic drive, 6.5 inch plunge track, $195.
Yeah, probably doesn't come with a battery and charger.
It's new open box. I did open box instead of new because there's somewhat a little bit cheaper. Joshy. That's what Josh is.
What's this right here to the right?
Shut up! Damn, we could stop too.
No, we can't. We ain't got no money.
We got a couple hundred.
No.
Oh, baby.
We don't have any money, do we? Do we have money? You better tell me.
I said we got a couple hundred.
Are you looking?
Figured you just passed it.
The exit is down here, dummy.
Dummy.
want to, I don't care.
That's up to you. I don't either. I'm looking for saws like you told me. I don't know what to look for. If they're new in box, will they come with the battery and all that shit?
I don't know. If you scroll down, it should say what's in the box.
What brand do you want? There's Milwaukee, there's Craig, there's DeWalt, Makita.
I don't really care.
I mean, there's a lot. A lot.
Toll booth ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead. Toll booth ahead.
I'd love to have a Festool, but I can't afford Festool.
What about me? I was feeding the dogs. Bo was asking who Josh was. Oklahoma has some good stores, Rex says. Yeah, they do. Josh says, yes, whatever it is. Let's go walk around somewhere on live. We can't do that. He says, I hear the engine brakes. Oh, you did take that exit, did you?
Maybe you'll quit beating me in my sleep.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I don't beat you in your
In
sleep.
half a mile,
These
turn
are
right onto
expensive,
North
baby.
Drives Trail.
Here's a V4 track saw, 6.5-inch plunge cut, $112.
I don't remember how to get there.
Then get back out on the highway.
I think I have to make a left here.
I have no idea.
I don't remember. Can you look it up, please?
I'm looking up what you told me to look up.
I don't remember. It
What
might
was
be
the name
straight.
of it?
Buffalo Run. I remember if it's straight. It might be straight.
I don't know.
It's got to be straight. It is straight.
Yeah, it's a straight. That's for a car. That's not for a truck. So
It's the
I don't
same
know if
way.
It's the same thing. Poor Steve.
Yeah. She's being mean to me today.
I'm not being mean to you.
Okay. You say so.
I'm not being any different to you than you're being to me.
Shit.
Shit. Yeah, it's so straight. Even for the truck. 1.25 miles up here. And then on your right.
Shawnee Tribe Social Services.
Turn at the
We
first
can't
right
take the
onto
live
North
into the
Drives
casino,
Trail.
sorry. We can leave you guys on though.
In half a mile, turn left onto Industrial Parkway. In half a mile, turn left onto East Rockdale.
We also have that and the other one.
What? That other one.
I think so, yeah. Win me some, please. Honey, I'm hoping to win.
We're just taking a short pause. Y'all wait about 15 minutes and we'll be rode back in the truck. Y'all just hold on. This could be a record.
Toll
A record? Yeah, a record win.
It's a trap.
A record
Turn left
win.
onto
It's a
East
trap.
Riverdale.
Oh, damn it. I gotta change shorts.
Oh, poor baby. Don't take short man.
And you're saying I'm here to meet you.
You're acting like it's a big ordeal for you to throw some damn shorts on. She's riding around in her panties, y'all.
I'm not. I'm in boxer shorts.
She's in her panties and bra, and she's upset she has to get dressed.
I'm in boxer shorts.
Gotta get dressed. Oh my goodness gracious.
On breathe. Wow.
This building right here that y'all were fixing to see, this one right there, that is the trucker's lounge, showers, laundry,
Yeah, it's free for the truckers.
all free.
It's kind of cool. Oh, I got to table. What's the temperature out here?
91.
Woo-hoo.
And it's fixing to get rough.
Toll booth ahead.
Take your wallet.
Oh well.
And that
I
here.
will.
And
I hope you need to take yours too in case you win a big thing. You don't have to have your ID.
nope, you're gonna carry my ID.
Oh, am I?
Yep.
Okay. Y'all wish us luck.
We ain't gonna be in here long.
I got to go. I gotta pee. Grab your ID, okay? I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Get your car. Hang on.
Ooh. Bro. Ow.
You got cards, right?
Yeah.
I'll be in there in a minute.
Okay.
All right, y'all. We'll be right back.
That pill? Ooh, it's hot.
Hey, hand me my. Oh, you're in the floor.
I was just trying to find the one pill. There's just one I'm missing.
Well, guys,
Here it is.
I know y'all are wondering how we did. They're gonna have to send us a check. They're gonna have to mail us a check. Never had that happen before. I couldn't cash my 12 cents out of that machine, and so they're gonna write me a check.
Oh, that's funny. What did you need?
I need my book right quick.
Put all the clothes back on. Tinny's off. Tinny's, not tinnies.
I thought you said panties off. I was like, hell yeah, we'll be back.
I said Tinny's off.
Y'all don't mind the rocking.
Yeah, right.
That's her fighting me off.
You done with this?
Yep.
Josh is laughing. He says, I'm the only one here.
Well,
There's those 10 people. You're welcome back. He says, sis, y'all win. Back to the boxers. Oh, this is an empty parking lot. Can't even see any legs walking in or out. Let's go. No time left to stop. Drive time is running out. 9 people on here and nobody talking anything. Yeah, that typically is how it goes on Saturdays or Sundays.
Well, we hadn't seen Deborah.
Yeah, and I got on Discord and told them that we were live. They wanted to come and join us, but she doesn't have Discord, so.
She barely has a phone.
I know. No one wants to chat, yeah. That's fine, Josh. That is not going very cold.
Well, we got to get going. Calm down.
It's starting to get colder now.
Terrible entrance. Okay, so you think you found you a sink?
There's 2 in eBay.
Okay, so look for your faucet.
first left onto South 580 Road.
How did we do?
They're gonna have to write us a check. They're mailing us a check.
Oh, he's funny.
Well, dude, you pulled up a little far for that.
For what?
For him to want me to go first. I left 12 cents in the machine. They don't do coins anymore. So they're going to write me a check for my 12 cents. I like those ones that have the big old gooseneck. Yeah, I like those. Call Sissy and have her go get our cards from doing them.
Why?
Because I don't want him to have it.
Did you tell him to take it back to her?
No.
He should say you lost it all. Looks like you'll be eating out of the garbage can.
Yep. We'll be eating each other for dinner.
Susie says, reminds me of driving to Wisconsin with my sister. Other than this is not Wisconsin weather. The only problem with this is I don't know what color the black is. It just says black.
Do they not have a copper?
I looked, but if we're doing the black lights
Speed limit
and
reduced ahead.
You don't want to
I'm
do
doing
the
a
copper
black
rail?
sink.
That's fine.
I'm doing a black sink. Black copper, it might be okay.
Keep right
The only
onto
copper we're gonna have is like the
Tulsa.
accent colors. I
We
think.
could just do black and we know it would look good.
But I don't know what black this is. I don't know if it's gonna match the sink. I look at copper and see what they have in copper.
We could always do the copper pipe and just paint it black. And as best we can to match the sink.
Antique copper. Oh Jesus.
Well, let me see.
Expensive. And I like this. That's that. It's antique copper, so it's that old look, old coppery look. But it's $250.
For a faucet?
The antique copper at $269.99. didn't do it. You used it before we got out of the truck. Thank you very much. Rose gold is not copper. Oklahoma, here we come. We're in Oklahoma, honey. Hey, gambler, how are ya? Beep, 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 beep. Now everyone wants to talk. Hey, that's okay. Gee, that's expensive. Brushed copper. I don't like the look of that. I really like that antique copper. Oh, I could always spend money on that since I'm not spending a lot of money on anything else.
I really hope we can find the drum sander.
Play well.
That would make my life and your life so much easier. If we find a drum sander, we still may have to hit stuff with the orbital, but it would severely reduce the amount of time that we have to sand.
Yeah. Matte black. I don't like that. Actually, I guess it would count it fine.
What?
That stabilizer they put between the two. I don't
A
like
lot of them are magnetic, that it just sticks. You have to have
See,
that.
I'm okay with this. You just pull it through. But that is the industrial look. One with the
Yeah. is it?
$100.
I think it's blowing pretty damn cold now.
Yeah. They don't have the black spring. Shit, that was $250. Susie says, love it. We drove from Wisconsin to Oklahoma. Long drive, stormy weather.
Yep.
I'm telling y'all, left me in the truck by myself. Y'all didn't see the mess I made. Good. Yeah. We need a 60 cam on top of the truck so I can look around.
I don't even know how that would work.
2 people. Let's see what we can get into. Who's in here with me? Stoppel says, wait, what time is it there? Because here it's 21:11 p.m.
Where are you at?
Yeah, no kidding. We're in
Central Time Zone.
Oklahoma Central Time Zone, and it is 2:12 in the afternoon here.
Yeah.
$133.
soap dispenser I want is the one on the hose that you just, like we had in the RV, that you just put your jug of soap underneath there and it pumps it up.
You can do that automatically.
How? You have to have the pump thing, babe.
Yeah, the pump thing I've got on here. Jeez, ow.
Look
Why
at
is their sink faucet $230 or whatever I said? Their pot filler is $509.
It's ridiculous. Look at all the hay.
Yeah. Thank you, God.
probably find one all in one kit.
You think?
Yep.
Oh. I don't know where that is, Thoughtful. Josh says 312 here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's 1 I don't know where that is.
Yeah, just slowing down just a little bit there, Tri, would have prevented a whole bunch of bullshit.
Toll booth ahead.
What do you think about something like that for our shower pan?
Like what?
Well, you looked up when I said it. It's fine. It's one of the water
Half a mile.
bin,
Keep
water
left onto
bin things
I-44.
for like ant stock.
You can show me later.
Yeah.
Keep left onto I-44.
Ultimate Black 2-handle wall mount pot filler on Marketplace for $3.95. Still in the box.
Home Depot or something.
Yeah. There's shit in the cart, but I'm probably not going to get either one of those.
Well, that you, oh my God. He was driving like an idiot.
Can I have some of your firecrackers?
Oh, yes, please, bring those up here.
I don't have any more oil. I used it all on the brownies and the firecrackers. Alexa, add canola oil to the shopping list.
Canola oil is already on your shopping list. Looks like you're all set for cooking.
Shit, they are mostly crumbs.
Well, you dropped
I
them
guess
down
I
on
got-
the floor. Doesn't
I
help
guess
them.
they got crushed up in the bin.
You just dropped them on the floor.
From about here.
Don't
and I
do
dropped
that.
them on top of the bag. I don't mind the broken pieces, but you do. Shower pan out of what?
Oblong
Horse trough?
feed trough thing.
I thought about that too. We'd have to get one that's pretty narrow.
No, it don't hurt to look around.
Yeah.
And I'll eat the crumbs if you put them in a cup. I don't care.
better with ice. There's a bowl. Take your pick.
Oh, I don't care. Eat whatever.
Baby, I'm fine with the prawns.
I need that in a cup, not a bowl.
Alexa, the plastic cup, the soft one.
Got it. Plastic cups are now on your shopping list.
Hey, give me a piece of brownie too.
Scenic, honey. How are you? That'd be big enough for us, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I have no idea. I can't tell by looking. Out of picture, baby. I'm sorry.
The fridge freezer is less than 6 feet tall. No, it's less than 5 feet tall. It's 56 inches tall and 20.7 inches deep. We needed 30 inches, right?
I think so.
inches wide. No, 70 inches tall. Just under 6 feet. Stove is going to have to be 30 inches deep. UFC, how are you?
Geez, what, like?
$3,000 for a refrigerator. I'm not looking forward to buying appliances.
miles, take exit 34 on the right, onto I-44 toward Tulsa.
Okay, I've made an executive decision.
Okay?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
What are you mad about?
Mine.
Okay, how high are we going to raise the bus?
18 to 20 inches.
Okay. I've made an executive decision that we are going to spray foam the walls and the roof.
Thought we were doing all the walls and the roof and floor.
We can't spray foam the floor. We're going to use that rigid, hard, rigid foam that you can walk on.
Okay?
But we're gonna pay to have it, whether we do it ourselves or just have it done. We're just gonna spray foam it.
Okay?
It's gonna hurt, but it'll be better in the long run.
Okay?
Is that okay?
Yeah? I've made an executive decision. We're going to have a small-ass refrigerator freezer combo.
I don't think I mean, why can't we just, I don't know. Are they that expensive?
Yeah.
Why couldn't we get one on Marketplace?
I'm trying to find one that has a big enough freezer in it that's more than 2 cubic foot of freezer space, and that's hard to freaking find. Unless we get a big ass refrigerator and freezer. But there's not a lot of room out there.
No, there's not.
Because we're 60 inches from the wall to the wall.
Okay.
Or from the wall to where the hallway is going to be.
Okay, what about this? Get a
So the refrigerator is going to take up,
most of that.
well, between the fridge and the stove, there's not going to be anything but fridge and stove there. I don't like that.
Okay, question.
But
And this is just thinking outside the box. But have you thought about what you're going to encounter, the lower cabinets?
yeah,
What's going to be in each section?
no, because I don't think there's going to be much of a section there.
You're going to have 6 or 7 feet right there.
We didn't measure all that out. We measured our room sizes out. We didn't put furniture down like I thought we were going to. But, you know, we got screwed out of a day and a half with
I'm
work.
sorry, and it was balls effing hot. Can you put some water in this, please? My mouth is on fire.
But we got screwed out of a day and a half because of work.
I know. Why don't we... Did we give Sissy that freezer, or did we let her borrow it?
We told her she could use it.
Okay.
But
Can we not put that under a cabinet on a drawer slide? And there's our freezer? And then all you got to worry about is a decent refrigerator? Or even a small refrigerator?
yeah,
I don't know, baby.
yeah, because I could get one of those just single refrigerator.
You can
freezer
move the
combo.
stove over into the cabinet.
I
and
can
then-
get just a fridge or freezer convertible thing, and it's smaller.
Well, you could also move your stove to the counters and not have to worry about putting it, you know, the fridge right next to the stove. You could use that for fridge and freezer or whatever.
I just don't know.
Because if we put if we get our freezer back from Elizabeth or buy another one just like it, I don't care. They're not that expensive.
Yeah, no.
Then we could put a refrigerator and then that freezer with a counter like you wanted, and we could just move the sink and the oven drop-ins. You see what I'm saying?
I just wanted everything to be the same damn brand. I don't want it quilt. You know what I mean?
Like a what?
Like a quilt. All different shit.
As long as it's all the same color, I don't care.
Okay, so let's go convertible fridge freezer. Those are easier to find, just single.
It is what it
I
is.
don't like that, but most of the shit I've been finding don't have ice makers unless it's West ice maker. Ice maker. Black freezer list. Refrigerator.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Or you can do the small refrigerator freezer combo and still get a chest freezer and a small freezer. That might give us a little more freezer space.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said, or I can get a small refrigerator freezer combo and still have a freezer, separate freezer too.
Well, you got 3 months to figure it out.
I know what.
I'm not trying to be rude, but, you know,
No.
I don't see why this shit's so expensive.
Flipping astronomical.
Man, you made them hot this time. Woo!
You just had all the pepper and shit down in the bottom of that bag.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to give you the cracker part.
Damn, they're hot. They are double firecrackers.
They were actually less than before.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Is this not... What the hell just happened?
Reduced ahead.
I guess we didn't go the right way.
Turn left onto West Skelly Drive. Turn at the first left onto West Skelly Drive.
We're good.
That one does. This one will work, I think.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was saying that
Okay.
this one will work, I think.
Is it black?
I mean,
Could we not spray paint all the shit black?
no. Appliances you can't spray paint.
Hey, trying to save $1.50.
I need to know what size what the size is. It's not showing me what the size is. But this is a convertible freezer refrigerator, upright with glass shelves, and it has shelves in the door.
How much?
$800.
Okay.
$770.
What size?
I'm trying. There it is. 28 wide, 28 deep, and 68 tall. So that would work.
And it will.
Because we could fit it through the thing. And it's Black & Decker, so I can go with Black & Decker stove and all that other shit.
I didn't know Black & Decker made that shit.
You didn't know Black & Decker
No.
made appliances? Really?
None. Black & Decker is owned by Bosch now, so, or Bosch owns Black & Decker, or Black & Decker owns Bosch, I don't know. I think it's Bosch. So we could get 2 of those. Right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, well, I can if you want me to do 2 of them, and if I do 2 of them, that's 60 inches wide.
So if we got the refrigerator one,
This would be the fridge.
okay, then
And
we
we'd have
can
to
put,
get that small chest freezer.
and
Is that
put
going
it-
to be enough room for
oh God, yeah.
freezers
Yeah.
for us?
Yeah. So we could get that.
We could put one of those in a drawer pull.
Okay. This is what I'm thinking. You tell me if I'm right or
Where
wrong.
the washer and dryer is, because all those can be in a cabinet, one of those drawers could have the freezer in it.
Okay.
I'm guessing. Here, look. It's 14 cubic foot of space. That's a lot of refrigerator space. Or freezer space if we could figure out the wall opposite of where the washer and dryer are going to be. If I could do stackable.
We can't do a stackable. I mean, we can.
I'm trying to figure out.
The problem with the stackable,
We need to measure on paper. We need to measure 30-inch washer, 30-inch dryer, or 30-inch combo, and then a 30-inch freezer and a 30-inch refrigerator. Try to figure out
What?
where they would go in the living room or in the kitchen.
okay. I don't know sizes of washer and dryer and all that shit.
30 inches. Their cabinet depth. It's 30 inches.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
You need to see what the smallest washer and dryers you can get are. We don't need
Stackable or side by side?
if you get stackable, I'm fine with stackable. You're the one that said no.
I can do it. I don't like them, but I can do them.
That's up to you. But if we put a washer and dryer in the bus, it needs to be the smallest washer and dryers we can find.
I know
Missy
that.
loads need to freaking go away.
I understand that.
I'm okay with you washing one pair of underwear at a time. You know what
I
I'm
need
saying.
to know what size I'm working with as far as a layout goes. If I'm going to do a washer, stackable washer and dryer, or a side-by-side
Okay.
washer and dryer,
Okay. hang on.
or
You know, I got a video of you pulling up that hill there, letting her bark. She's pretty loud.
it's freezer combo.
We measured and you wrote down from the front side of the emergency door to the back of the seat. You wrote that down. We measured it.
Yes.
There you go.
But I didn't measure, we didn't measure where appliances were going to go.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it kind of does.
No, it kind of
I
doesn't.
see that.
You can draw it out on paper.
I can't do that shit by scale like you can. I can't figure it out. please.
Where is it at?
What?
The
It's on
refrigerator.
Amazon. I've got one in the cart. So if I need two, I'll get two.
Well, our Amazon guy's gonna love us.
Black and Dagger. What is that noise? Do you hear it? Something's wrong.
I think it was that pickup truck. You have your graph pad with you?
Yeah. No, I'm still hearing.
It's not us. Or we just don't do a washer and dryer and we have to hit the laundromats. I'm okay with that too. That would alleviate a lot of problems.
That's what I said to begin with.
That's fine. No washer and dryer. I'm okay with that. That would save us money. Well, kind of. I think it's actually a wash. No pun intended. But look at it this way. Stop what you're doing and let's talk. Most likely, by the time we run out of clothes, we're going to be out of food. Right?
Yeah.
So we take a trip to town. We do laundry. We go grocery shopping. No big deal. You know? Maybe we go out to... That's our one day a week that we go out to dinner, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not a big deal. That would alleviate some room that you can have another counter over there. I don't know why you'd want a counter on the other side of the kitchen.
That would be a good place to do the pantry with a little bit of prep space if I need it. I might not even need the prep space. I might would just rather have all cabinet space pantry.
That's what I was thinking. I'll let you design it however you want. You tell me how to design it, and I'll build them up with the son of God.
I'm just saying.
But I think it. I mean, right now, it would save us a couple $1,000 not doing a washer and dryer. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we could get a chest freezer on that side, built into a cabinet that either raises up with the cabinet or it slides out. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. You know.
I need to look at more floor plans. It's just hard to see them when they don't do freaking
Measurements.
No, it's hard to see floor plans when they run through the damn thing quickly and you don't get to look at stuff. You know what I mean?
But if we just alleviate the washer and dryer, that saves us a couple $1,000 now. That
And about 4 to 6 feet of space.
Right. And that one day a week, by the time we're running close, then, you know, we need to go restock on food anyway. So we can make a day of it. Go do laundry, get something to eat, do our laundry, and hope we didn't forget where we parked the bus. Don't worry about the washer and dryer. I'm not going to be upset about it. I don't do the laundry no way.
I know, that was the whole reason I was putting one in the bus, which is that we need.
Okay, well.
I'm perfectly content going to a laundromat. But I honestly think we're going to need a laundromat probably before we need groceries. Depends on how many clothes we have.
We can get some extra clothes.
I know, I'm just saying, it depends on how many damn clothes we have.
I can get more than one leisure suit in my retired.
If you're wearing leisure suits, I want a divorce. I am not going to be married to Mr. Roper. No, it wasn't Mr. Roper.
Yeah, it was. He was wearing them.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Roper. It was...
No, it was Fife. Barney was wearing them.
What was his name?
I don't remember.
Alexa, what was Don Knotts' character's name on Three's Company?
Ralph Furley. Don
Mr.
Knotts,
Furley.
the landlord from seasons 4 to 8.
Thank you. Mr. Furley.
Yeah.
He was the one that wore them down leisure suits.
Happy to help with the Three's Company.
Or, and I'm throwing this out there. Or we get the smallest all-in-one and get a freezer that's the same size as the all-in-one, and we can do a cabinet there. So you have cabinet space. Those are built in. The freezer could slide out, and then the pantry stuff is on top. I don't care.
All-in-one washer dryer?
Yeah. I think those haven't been around long enough. And I would hate...
Told you the other day.
Huh?
Somebody else told you that the other day.
Well, I would hate to build a bus around a washer and dryer that we're going to have nothing
but... small enough one, we could just replace it if it went bad or whatever.
Well, you make a decision. Do you want an all-in-one? Do you want to cram a stackable in there?
I don't want to.
Do you want to just not do one?
I do not want stackable. I hate those things. Unless it goes in the bathroom. But we can't put it in the bathroom unless we get it out of the office. And we have to have the office. So
I'm sorry. That's where we're going to be doing all of our shit.
I get it.
So just no washer dryer. We have to buy.
I'm gonna look at the combo and see how big the smallest combo is.
Okay, but if we have to go buy an extra package of underwear and an extra package of shorts and socks and a few more shirts, so be it. We're probably going to need to do that anyway, because all of our shit's probably going to be ruined by the time we get the bus done.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
24-inch all-in-one.
How much?
$1,000.
Okay. Now, hang on. $1,000. How much?
That's white. I need a plumb.
How much do you spend when you go to the laundromat?
Depends on what I'm washing. It can be anywhere.
Say you're washing everything.
It can be anywhere from $20 to $40.
Okay. If it's $40, 50 trips to the laundromat to pay for that washer dryer. That's a year, approximately. So in the long run, it makes sense. What do you say, YouTube?
Speed limit
Okay,
reduced.
here's Contour 2.7 cubic foot washer dryer combo with steam ventless all-in-one RV washing machine, compact apartment size, titanium.
I don't care if it's ventless or not. I can put a vent in.
That's not black.
But we're going to be in this bus for 30 years, 20 years, whatever. So in all
That's
aspects,
$1,300.
okay, that's a year and a half of laundromats. You make a decision
I'm working on
because
it.
that is your department, not mine. But you need to check reviews. Who knows? You may love that thing. What's YouTube say? Are they saying anything about it?
No.
How many people's on?
It says 11.
But
Bye,
nobody.
Ghost. Honey, we'll talk to you later.
But nobody's talking.
No.
If they just want to watch, that's fine. Maybe they got us muted.
Holy cow.
What?
Samsung all-in-one for $2,200.
Okay, that's about 2.5 years of washing. It would still pay for itself.
$2,200. Okay, so do you want Samsung appliances or GE? I guess we can go GE, it's cheaper. No, LG, not GE.
Maybe that's your decision. You can expect we're fixing to spend at least $5,000
That's an
on
understatement.
appliances. Another thing we got to figure out is what are we doing with the microwave? I don't want shit sitting on the counter like that.
Oh no, it's supposed to be over the stove. How much did I say? Because here's one for $2,000.
You said 2,200 a minute ago.
Here's a Samsung for $2,000.
Okay, how much have you looked at the Samsung?
Refrigerators and
Yep.
shit? Not yet.
That's the problem you're going to run into. Those people need to make a store and
Doesn't have size.
divide them up into like apartment size or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And does Samsung make a drop-in stovetop?
27-inch compact width. That's perfect.
How much?
27-inch compact width. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay.
How deep is it?
I don't know. 27 inches can fit through the door. It's 5.3 cubic feet. Bespoke AI front load washer dryer combo. Brushed black. It does not give me measurements.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. I had to go down to the product specs just to get 27-inch whatever. And I'm good with Samsung. Anything I buy, though, on Amazon, that protection thing comes with it. So
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. That Assyrian thing. So I'm fixing to look up refrigerators. I don't even know if Samsung does a stove.
That's what I was saying.
I know they do fridges, but I'm fine with the fridge and washers that are Samsung, and I'm okay with that.
I don't even see where it says 27 inches wide.
I had to go down to the specs.
I'm in the specs.
Down here.
Wait,
Not there. It's in the very last section of product description or something.
it's 34.5 deep, 27 wide, 43 high. 300.
43 high.
43 or 300 pounds.
Jeez. 43 tall is tall.
That's okay. If you can find a freezer the same size, it's got to somewhat match. Or we put a drawer under the freezer or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or a drawer above the freezer, whatever.
Well, the whole thing's going to be in a cabinet. If I have to pull the freezer out, it's all still going to be the same height. You know what I mean? Is that okay?
That thing just said I was doing 83 mile an hour.
Oh, that's funny because I ain't no way in hell you're doing
Put it in the
that.
cart. It's not going to be bought anytime soon. It's going to be one of the last things we buy. Meaning,
Okay, it's in there. Okay, Samsung.
we got to buy it.
Black.
You know, when we're working on the office is when we'll probably buy it.
I know. Oh, nice weather. Now bye. Okay, honey.
See, right now I'm doing 79. And at the last second it switched to 67.
have a
You
black
can't paint
refrigerator.
appliances.
You can with appliance paint.
I said that a while ago, and you laughed at me and said you can't paint appliances.
They have an appliance paint. Love you too, darling, honey. We'll see you later. That's gotta be cheaper than Sam's.
Baby, I want you happy with it. I don't
I know
want to.
that.
I don't want to listen to you. I wish we'd have done this, or I hate this thing, or I don't want to do.
Baby, I'm trying.
I know. I'm not mad. I'm just explaining to you. I would rather spend a little bit of extra money to get the shit you want.
I know.
Happy spouse means quiet house. Where's Deborah been all day?
I don't know.
2 miles, keep right onto I-44. Toll booth ahead.
I'm taking a nap.
Okay. Hey, Joanna. How are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna take me a quick nap. Dewana gets on, I gotta take a nap. That's all there is to it. Dewana does that to me. She makes me tired. Ow, shoot.
Yeah, 9:57.
You know why we didn't win when we stopped?
No.
You didn't take your bag in.
Okay.
Did you ever figure out how the blanket got upside down last night?
Probably because I got hot, you got hot, and we just started throwing it back and forth.
It was the Great Blanket Fight of 2026.
I don't know what it was.